How are you guys doing today? How was your weekend? What you up to? What you got coming up this week? Want everybody to share something in chat. This is show and tell time. How are you doing? How are your pets doing? What's a new adventure that you had this weekend? All right, we got vertical red platform going. And just finish setting that up. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Not showing anything. All right, share and tell. Is that a better way to phrase this? There we go, like that. All right. Got a haircut. Nice. I need to cut my hair. I think it's getting too long in the back. It's like too much weight. I'm fine with this length, like the literal length, but I think there's just a lot of, you can just see there's a lot of weight coming down. And there's a lot of weight happening right here on the sides, right above my ears. So it's making it like bow out on the sides, and it just kind of looks, I'm looking like Arnold from Hey Arnold, little football head. So I think I need to either do it myself, as I've been doing for like the last 10, 15 years, or maybe go to a professional. I went out to a bar with a friend 2 months ago, 1 month ago, roughly in the last 2 months. And there were two dudes there, and one of them was extremely sloppy, like extremely drunk. But his buddy was like taking care of him and like trying to like reel him in and yada yada. But the really sloppy one was just like saying a bunch of stuff that he shouldn't say, including how much his more sober friend, basically he was saying like his sober friend owns a barbershop in like a nice part of town and makes like over 6 figures per year. And he's just like spilling this guy's like financial information like to the whole bar. And we're all like, bro, you gotta stop. But anyway, and he's like bragging about this guy's barbershop, and the barbershop guy is like kind of embarrassed, but just trying to keep the friend like happy, fine, you know, like without getting mad at him or upset or whatever. The barbershop guy's like, I'm really sorry for my friend right now. If you ever want to come in for a free haircut, here's my number. Hit me up. I'm gonna get him out of here now. So I have a free haircut waiting someday. I don't know if I want to use it on this one or not, but I need to get a haircut. I gotta do something. That's one of my goals for this week. What's up, everybody? What's up, Charity? J-Dub, Blawwolf, Out of Context, Fangle. Thank you all so much for being here. I know you advertise your friend's business. Yeah, I guess that's like basically what he was doing. Yeah. I just felt bad for the friend whose business he was just kind of spilling everywhere. Oh, Charity's thinking about things. Charity's thinking about the bangs. We need to schedule an intervention for her. Who is Sharon Tell? I really do need to up my emote game. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, is the TikTok stream looking good now? Are we bueno? See if I can pull this up. There it is. Live Monitor. We can pull up this window. Excellent. What's up, Amanda? The puppy. Thank you, Fangle. Thank you, Amanda. Much appreciated. Can I pop this live chat out specifically? Looks like I can. Love that. There's two of them. That's right. Sick. I can have a floating TikTok chat out. I like it. I like it. We're learning so much. This is our second day of streaming on TikTok. And it seems to be going all right. We made a new friend last stream. I believe it was Cookie. I followed her and check out some of her videos and stuff. She seems to stream pretty often. And she does like gaming streams and stuff. If you want to watch like funny horror game moments, that's mainly what she posts. So if you want to check her out, it was, I believe, Cookie something. Cookie Womb Maker. Cookie Womb Maker. So anyways, we're gonna jump into some Lies of P DLC Day 2 here in just a second. Updates for you guys. We got the new commands as mentioned. What else we got going on? Let's see. The new stream schedule, which we just implemented last week, seems to be working really well for me. Really liked it. I don't know if I'll be able to start at 12 noon on Sundays, so I guess I'll just vaguely say like Sunday afternoons, which, you know, I guess aim for like 3 p.m. Jojo, thank you for the follow. You're gonna take both of my puppies away? They would probably love the attention. You can come over and borrow them for a little bit. I'd be down for that. Something about the TikTok lives feels weird to you. Word. It is unique. It is unique. I can understand that. Did I forget to restart the PC to fix the mic? I did restart the PC prior to the last. It's very stuttery right now. Okay, are we better now? Was it stuttery when I was like messing with the TikTok, pulling up the TikTok chat window? Is it better now? Broken robot for a minute. I do usually stream on Purple, yes. Ah, yes. So, okay. So it got bad when you were fiddling with TikTok stuff. Okay. So I think that lends more evidence to the idea that it is a stream PC processing issue. So the more that the stream PC is having to do, the more that audio issue might be appearing. So as a result, we'll just keep that in mind. Oh yeah, PC is maxed. It's like above 80% right now. We'll just keep an eye on it. There's not much. I mean, my stream PC is TLDR, stream PC, not up to snuff. It's very old at this point. It's probably like 10 years old. So I need to get a new stream PC. Not something I can really afford right now, but maybe there's some sales coming up. Maybe sometime in the spring. I'm probably gonna be moving in the spring to somewhere closer to Dallas, proper Dallas. So maybe after the move, I'll be able to afford something maybe. What's up, Cookie? Hello, welcome. We were just talking about you. I was just saying we made a new friend last stream and checked out your stuff. Really enjoyed your little funny gameplay clips. Had to rebuild your whole PC. Cooling system shut off for 2.5 hours. Oh no, that's a tragedy. That's a tragedy right there. But yeah, if you guys, the rest of y'all, if y'all want to follow Cookie, she does also gaming live streams, and she has some very funny clips. Thank you all so much for joining. We're gonna jump into some Lies of P now, and I think that does explain the audio issue. It is probably stream PC related. So at some point we'll be able to fix it. I'll try and figure out what else I can do in the meantime to offload some processing stuff. But I think that kind of helps more or less resolve the mystery. That's probably where it comes from. Moving again. I mean, this current place was never going to be a permanent place. I'm not somewhere yet where I want to be for long term. So there's still a number of moves remaining. We still got at least 2 more moves. This place was never permanent. This was just to land me in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, this current apartment. And then the next place is not permanent either. It's just to land me in the Dallas area. But that will be a potentially longer term spot. Now that I've been in DFW for a couple years, I've kind of figured out like what areas I vibe with, what areas the people I vibe with better, what are more like resonating with me for long term. And so this next place in the spring will be a 1 to 5 years place. And then probably the next place after that will be a long-term permanent place, because I probably won't leave. So we'll call it place number 1 and place number 2. Place number 1, where I'm moving to in the spring. Don't know where it is. I mean, like, I have an idea, but it's not like I've picked it out or reserved it or whatever. Place number 1, a 1 to 5 year place. Place number 2, I probably will stay in place number 1 until I can buy something. Townhouse, condo, maybe a house. Doubtful. For place number 2. And that'll be my, like, more longer term spot. But yeah, oh yeah. Probably by the time I actually am able to buy something, I'll probably have lived in 40 different places in my life. That's how it goes sometimes. Pacific Northwest. I'm would love to get back to the West Coast. Whether it's the southern part or the northern part. Windows problem that needs you to restart more often now. Interesting, I'll try and look that up. Must be a pro at moving. Yeah, something like that. Star Wars rewatch update from Blawolf. Episodes 1 to 3 complete. Solo complete. Rogue One complete. Next episode is episode 4 of the OG trilogy. You're all well on your way. What else remains? Are you going to do, I assume you're going to do the OG trilogy and then the sequel trilogy. You're more or less doing it chronologically in world, right? Hang with the vampires, yeah. I'm starting to like cold weather more and more. We were down in like the 50s today, and I was just out walking. I had like sweatpants, but then like this tank top on, and it was like brisk, cold wind in the 50s, and there were other people like all bundled up and like walking, and I'm just like out here in a tank top. And I was like, I love this weather. I love this feeling because it's sunshine, like it's sunny, which Pacific Northwest, limited amounts of sunny days, but it was sunny and cold. And I was like, this is perfection. You can adjust. I was like wearing the black, so the black was like warm because of the sun, but I was like getting sun on my skin, but I was also like not freezing. I don't know, it's just like perfect. It's the perfect temperature balance for me personally. 50s, windy, but sunny. Sweatpants, because I love my comfy sweatpants. I think sweatpants are, I wish it was like socially acceptable to wear sweatpants instead of like jeans out and about. And I guess it is, but it's also not. It's just like so comfy. Like there's classy sweatpants, but there's also like not classy sweatpants. Liquid sunshine falls from the sky. Yeah, LA also smog, unfortunately. But that's why if you live closer to the coast, get that fresh air. But expensive, unless you live like hours away from civilization, which maybe that's worth it. Maybe that's worth it. Anyways, welcome back to Lies of P. We are doing additional content, not this. Yeah, okay. We're gonna continue because we have to go into the game. We're playing the DLC. Welcome to day 2 of the DLC. It's called Overture. We went back in time felt to me like 100 years, but apparently it's only like 5 to 10 years. But the way that it's all talked about in the game, I will die on this hill. The way that they talk about it in the game, it feels like it's multiple generations ago. It's like, oh, wow, that legendary person, they like da-da-da-da, and it's like, oh, they're so revered and like legendary, and there's all these tales and myths about them. And it's like 5 to 10 years ago. Like, how does that track? Anyways, that's okay. I believe y'all that it's like 5 to 10 years ago. I'm just saying they talk about it like it was like 100 or over 50 years ago. Wearing the top hat. Fangle was very interested in this top hat, so we'll wear the top hat for a little bit. It's a very tall top hat. It's like a Charles Dickens type of top hat. We'll rock it for a little bit. And then how did we get this? Oh yeah, and this outfit was the outfit that we found, I think, like on a dead body or something. I don't necessarily know whose dead body it was. I don't know if it's our dead body or Romeo's dead body. We know that Romeo was in the story of the DLC. We don't know. No spoilers, please. And we know somewhat vaguely that it's like a trio of friends. I'll pull up the names, my notes. Leah. Romeo is missing. Leah is looking for him. And I think there's a picture that we found that is a photo of all three of us. Carlo, us, Romeo, and Leah. And Leah is a monad, which is one of the very wealthy Krot families. Leah is also the legendary stalker, which we had read little bits of lore about in previous lore entries. She's possibly former friends with Marchiona, which was a boss that we defeated last stream. And that's about all that I've got right now. We had a couple clues about things last stream. Leia, like Princess Leia, thank you. I need to write that down. Appreciate the tip. And maybe it is even a reference to Princess Leia. I've found a ton of wonderful references in this game to other pop culture series. Having lived hours out of Civilization, I do not recommend. Oh, you guys are 88 degrees today, Charity? Wow. And here I was, so we were 80 degrees, we were in the 80s the last 2 days. Today's the cold front blowing in for the next like 3 to 5 days. And then we're going back to the 80s after that. And I was thinking to myself like, wow, middle of November and we're in the 80s. Wow. The higher the hat, the closer to God. Cookie, you are going to be added to our quote Hall of Fame. Congratulations. It is going to be on the purple side. Well, I guess it's kind of all, but we'll get the bot someday to be able to interact with TikTok and whatnot. 1 second. Make sure I get this correct. Okay, I think I got it correct. There you go. Welcome to the Quote Hall of Fame. That was hilarious. What was I just saying? We had a couple hints. We have, there was a hint in I think this one we already solved. Clue, Savannah Experience Center, go there. We went to the Savannah Experience Center and it led us to the first boss, basically. But it was, this is a mostly linear game, so it wasn't like we could go somewhere else. So I think we've solved that. Not a big deal. There was another clue. It was like, if you see a red-haired stalker, which is probably Leia, give her... I wrote, give her the bloodied man's thanks. This isn't her fault, just the death of a fool, blinded by greed. And I think... And then he died after he told us that. So I think we've already solved that as well. However, there was another clue thing. It was like the mouth... Falato. His final words, he said, "The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies." And I don't know if we've... Like, I don't know if that's a clue about the first boss was going to be the alligator, or if there was something else. If there's something else I need to go back and, like, find out about. We'll keep playing for now. We're on a we have a quest from Rosara. She needs her shoes, and she's a puppet who's talking to us. Seems like she might have an awakened ego. And she wants to find her shoes, and she wants to go find her friend from the Rose Estate, which is very interesting because it seems like that might be her human soul saying these things, not her puppet memory saying these things. So there's more to find out about her. And then we got a hint from a viewer saying to play all of the carnival games, so it sounds like we should make sure not to miss any of the carnival games. All right, do we need to grab the gold coin fruit tree? Probably not gonna worry about that. Teleport to another stargazer, flipped back to the past, go to the carnival garden. Here we go. It'll take me a little bit to warm up, but I'm excited. Hi, buddy. I'm excited to see what new bosses we encounter along the game today. And what new weapons, what new outfits, and what new lore. That's what I'm really liking about this DLC so far, is there's tons of new weapons, great new outfits, and that juicy, juicy lore. All right, is there anything else that I wanted to explore around here before we go into the carnival? I think we're pretty good. This over here, this is Rosara. Welcome to Rosara.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
And she says, I think she lost them when she was like running or something.
Rosara was locked in a birdcage. A white butterfly woke me up and that I lost my shoes while I was running.
And I think another interesting clue there is that there was a white butterfly that woke her up. So there's still interdimensional butterflies going on here. And then she wants to go find her friend from the Monad Estate. All right. Bing Bong. Oh, we're talking about Mega Bonk. And I believe that's the same guy as the previous puppet dude. All right, carnival. Open up the door. Here we go. White butterfly might be Leia.
Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
And I am still curious if now we are encountering more puppets. I really like the spear. I know that acid's not the best for puppets, but I really like this spear weapon. I was gonna say, I'm curious how they're gonna do the time travel. Look, there's a puppet way over there. The giant carnival master guy. I am curious how they're gonna do the time travel stuff. If they're gonna do it as we were always back in time, or if this is going to change the future. You know what I mean? how are they gonna deal with the time loop? Clown knockdown. Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Some sawtoothed wheels. Alright, so I need to throw those. Knock them down, yeah? Step right up and throw what you got. Let's re-equip them. I haven't equipped them in a hot minute. There we go. We have 30 of them. Alright, now we can't really target you. You just kind of have to aim. Too high? Do I need to turn more? So it's the physical body, it's not... Physical body determines left and right. Whoop. And then view determines up and down. God bless it. Okay, how many more do we have left? 15, all right. Close. No dice. No, thanks. Too high. There we go, all right. Huzzah! Royal Flower Tea Set. Can only be sold as an exchange material. A fancy tea set, distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat. Ooh, with a cup of fragrant tea. Interesting. Fancy tea set, antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished, so probably a former alchemist would want to buy this. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent, the alchemists, to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Okay. When they said king and Krat, I was like, oh, it might be that actual king and the knight. But no, I think they're just using it more like metaphorically, kings of Krat. All right, first carnival thing done. Hi, what are you doing? You doing a little jig? A little dance? I mean, it's a pretty good song. Uh-oh. Nope. Yep. Yep. I was just gonna let you do your own thing. I feel pretty bad. You feel pretty innocent? Carnival coin. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency though. Zero value outside of Krat Zoo. Okay. Oh. Just gonna let the poison do its thing. What do we got here? Thermite. I'm liking the, like, it feels like jazzy 1920s. With the vibe and the lights, the aesthetics, the aura, the ambiance. Got it. So we had red, blue, and green now. My turn. Good night. Any other things to interact with along the left side? Does not seem like it. Does not seem like it. Could use the bow so we're not burning consumables. You're so freaking smart. Fangle, smartest little chatter of all time. Hello. A shot put. Sure, we can't do anything there. We're gonna go into that room in just a second. Just checking the rest of our area. Ooh, probably not. It's not lit. Yeah, no. Murder puppet! What's up, cow? How are you doing today? Did I do that? No, it was not me. I'm not responsible for that, dead bodies. Not me. Marion. Let's go inside of here. Distinctly American vibe right there. Lore. Oh, an inactive mechanical organ. Like a music organ? Insert a coin to activate. Opens up.
Oh, now that's
Exquisite.
what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
You want me to dance right now? I'll dance right now. I'll dance right now for you, bro. Tap dance. Amazing. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to Carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. You're invited to the prize puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves. So we have a dance move now. Showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. All right, this is a clue thing. And jot this down. Okay, carnival. Find prize puppet and dance for it, and also insert coin for surprise gift. Can we teach our puppet friend how to dance? Ooh. Our emotional puppet. See, we keep teaching him about emotions, but maybe he'll want to see the dance too. All right, we need to find the prize puppet stage. Potentially. This is the Herald Theater. So we're looking for the prize puppet stage, possibly. Keep your eyes out for something that looks like a stage, okay, chat? Okay, perfect. Now we do have a big boy over there, and changes to the reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. But Ricky, you okay? What's going on, Bubba? Go lay down, it's okay. Go lay down. Go lay down. Good boy. Good boy. He might have heard something outside. There's an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Stop looking for Stop looking for Rosora. Probably. That's what that means. All right, before we go, we finished Clown Knockdown. Hi! Okay, you don't have stagger. Got it. Understood now. Different type of sweeper. Oh, yeah, she does not have stagger at all. Nope. Well, she's different. There we go. Sometimes I just honestly wasn't sure if she was going to be a big deal or not. Puppet, butterfly. Butterfly. Alright, so I see a hidden thing over there. Got butterfly potentially popping up. Okay. Maybe we take out with bow first. Oh, Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I need a Black Rabbit Hole key. Okay, let's jot this down. Black rabbit hole. Rabbit hole. Black rabbit hole key. Go past clown knockdown. Game turn right. Got it. Did you miss anything? We found out. We've got it. We got a new dance. We can tap dance now, and we're looking potentially for a stage to dance on. Looks like we'll be somehow getting onto that platform later. That's a very suspiciously designed platform. I'm also seeing explosive barrels around here. That's kind of concerning. It's kind of concerning. Maybe can we equip the bow? Is it light enough for us to do that? We are smidge heavy. I think it'll probably be fine. He says. Okay. Are we slippery on the ice? Is that what is just happening there? Legion caliber. We are not slippery on the ice. Okay. Very good. Very good. We've also found that these sweepers do not really have much stagger, but that's fine. We can handle it. No problem. Hi. She actually hit me on that. Can you believe the audacity? Oh, that's why we have explosive things around. Another carnival coin. We'll use it in a second. Hi. What you got on your back there, friend? I like your outfit. Is it a fridge? Are you trying to stay cool here? Oh, you got me on that one. Let's put some more poison on this bad boy. Nice. Oh, okay, it's a block. Got it. Oh, it's gone now. You broke your toy. Aw. Yeah, I'm still... It's like I forget how to block every time I stop playing this game. The only actions I know of are dodge. Dodge and attacks. That's all I know. This is... suspicious. Okay, it does not seem like we can hit these, but it's still suspicious. I'm still concerned about it. Let's try some bow here on this gal. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do like the quick triple light attack. Hi. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Real nice right there. Okay. Does the bow have manual aim? Not really. When you're charging, like, I mean, there it seems like I had a split second where I can do it, but it forces me to let go. So I don't think really have manual aim with this bad boy. It is good though. Oh, that was nice. That was a running. Okay. That is a running attack. I forgot to test that the other stream. The other day. Resplendent. Alright, I think it's just a full circle. Oh, I did not see any way out of here. So we're just gonna go up and face Master of Ceremonies. I think it's time. Yeah. Have we done the tent events? I did one. I did the clown knockdown. This one right here. Clown knockdown. And that's it so far. And then I went into this room, and that's where we inserted a coin. Do I need to give it another coin? I have another coin. We found this room that is a shortcut. Can't do anything yet because we're not on the other side. Can I give this another coin? No. Okay, good. Was worried that like we might be like wasting multiple coins. Yada yada. But not to worry, that's not the case. We're just gonna see what's going on here. That was supposed to be a dodge. I think I ran out of stamina. Yep. Yeah, I lose a lot of... Oh, do I not have the thing that gives me faster stamina? Is that why? Oh no, I'm gonna be cheesing him. Well, is what it is. What are my current things? Physical damage reduction rate. Do we want to take that off? Do we need the carrier amulet currently? I don't think so. I think we could probably go patience and then just take off the other weapon. Right. Oh no, we're still heavy. Disregard. Yeah, it just depends if you want to do... I don't think I need this one right now since we're just out and about. We're not in a boss. I think we're fine. We can put the bow back on now. That other amulet's pretty heavy. Yeah, we're under the max now. Only 180. Yeah, it's those multiple light attacks. That's the way. I feel bad about cheesing him like this. It's just a matter of stamina. I'm gonna get so bad at like blocking with this guy if I don't actually deal with him. He's just got all these little arrows sticking out of him. I am stuck. You cannot walk between that. Much to popular chagrin. Alright, we need to actually be good against this type of guy. Hi. It's the whole point of playing this game. And he's poisoned? Very nice. Another carnival coin, don't mind if I do. Beautinous. Now, which way did we come from? We came from this direction. We've got a pathway to the right and a pathway to the left. Clown's Circus. Hi. Are you that same dude from before? Why, yes, you are. Thanks, buddy. Jiminy's Enhanced Detection, which I think is the thing that gives you increased. Ergo, hi. Investigate. I need a carnival coin. I've got one. Step right up. We've got the bow. Increase the durability. Maybe it's not a bow type of experience. I stand perhaps on the glowing item. What you guys got for me here today? I'm here for the win. Oh, okay. Don't do that one. Do I need to strike faster, perhaps? Maybe I just need to survive long enough? Let's try bow. Can I not lock on? I cannot lock on. I'm gonna need booster, I guess. I cannot lock onto these guys. 4. Okay, got it. Let's change our weapon. Cannot lock onto these guys. Let's try booster. Yeah. More AoE without going overboard, perhaps. Oh, what? We're still learning, but some of these feel like they should hit and they're not. Maybe the wintry rapier. Definitely not a dodge in this situation. I'm thinking wintry rapier. I haven't brought this weapon out in years. And by years, I mean a couple months. This bad boy right here. Now, he's not necessarily wide, though. But he is quick. Okay, we're learning. Feels better. Maybe not good enough. Maybe not good enough, though. The fact that you can't lock on is definitely very challenging. Wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and start looking at the next weapon. Range definitely feels... Okay, so that one I did terribly, but I had more lights light up. So I'm wondering if I was actually decently close with the second one. Maybe it's you have to like pop the number of lights. So the lower number of lights is actually good. This guy's a very wide swing. I'm just worried about... What is this guy like? I forget. Okay, definitely not the charge one. The run is a wide swing on this guy. Let's try him. He's a challenge. This feels pretty good. Oh, what? Okay, I think this is the weapon. Regardless if I get it or not, this is the weapon. Unfortunate. This is the weapon now. Oh, there was one more, I think? Alright, we're very close. We're very, very close. We got it, lads. Let it reset. What's up, Cuckoo? How you doing? This is definitely the weapon for the challenge. Fun challenge. How'd we do? We got it! Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna have to fight like another mini boss. A Maniac's pinwheel blade and handle. Let's take a look at this. New weapon. Maniacs. Let's go ahead and we'll read it and then we'll equip it and check it out. Now this is gonna be a motivity weapon, so it's probably not gonna be for us. But it has a charge, Fable Arts, and it is a great sword. Does slashing. Looks like it's a pinwheel, maybe. Storm slash. And here's the lore on it. The blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of this spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. And the handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's toy pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It's said the stalker, known as the maniac, never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. So it's a stalker's weapon. Let's just equip it to take a look at it. Oh, golly! That is low-key terrifying. All the like bright and pretty colors, and yet it's stained with blood. Yeah, that's a motivity build for sure. And as you run with it, it starts. Now if we walk with it. So I walk with it. Nothing happens. I run with it. It starts spinning. I wonder if there's a difference in damage. That's interesting. Toughest boss in the game right here. As you swing it, it does not. Let's do it charged. Oh, a big chonker of a weapon. That's great. All right, back to my little spear, my little pokey spear. All right, so that was, I think, the right path. We're gonna go take the left path now. Anything else over here in this corner? Nar. All right. Check out the left path now. Ferris wheel. Take care of this guy first. These guys are annoying as heck. I get the backstab. Oh, surprise! Player 2, 3 has entered the battle. Surprise! It is an effective. It does hit you if it. Oh, hold on. It does do some decent damage if it actually hits you. All right, let's start out going to the right. Let's enjoy our day at the carnival now. Let's just see what we got going on today. I got a carnival coin for you. I think this is my last one right now, though. Gonna have to pick up some more, I guess. Do you have a little carnival coin ATM kind of thing around here? This is sketchy. Maybe there's a carnival coin hidden in the corner over here. No? Maybe this one. No. Maybe this one. No. Okay, if I stand right in the middle. No. This is just a transition room. Oh, snap. What do we got, Johnny? A fire-wielding... Oh, Lord! He says, you want range? I got range. I feel like he's gonna throw it. Maybe not. Oh, not gonna be good for me. That's okay, we're good. Low on stamina, easy does it. Easy does it. Ah, he's gonna throw 3 in a row. Don't forget, you can block. Yeah, I just don't have a move that punishes right now, for better or worse. It's more about just like if you want to throw on a little bit of extra poison, which sure, I do. Oh, new combo. Oh. Oh, shit. Good stuff. I got a little greedy there. Here we go. I'm gonna need to give myself with some more stagger type of stuff with our charge attacks. I know we do have a way to do it, like, if we're behind the enemy, so maybe we need to respec back into that. I shall think about it. What you got back here? What you hiding back here, bro? Union Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Here's our converter. All right, this one is much heavier, so it's 25% heavier than our current one, even more than 25%. Physical damage reduction goes up, fire damage reduction goes down. So this is like a neutral balanced one. Everything else goes up except the fire damage reduction goes down and the fire resistance goes down. The next generation appendage part proposed by the Workshop Union. Although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, it was also the reason for low productivity. Why? Why was it low productivity? What does that mean? We'll have it equipped for now. I am gonna need some more heals in a second, I do believe. We could go forward to the Ferris wheel. Do I need another carnival coin for this? Before we step up to that, let's just see what's hiding amongst the sides over here. So I don't think I have any more carnival coins. Oh, we can go down here. Dim Ergo Chunk. Gruesome dead bodies right here. That's it on this side. Let's just go walk him and yo, what's up, Bobby? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? See if we can step onto this carnival right here. I don't expect we'll be able to. Is there one? There is one with an open door. I don't need a ticket to get on here. Okay, is there anything that I want to jump off onto? We just enjoy the view without falling out.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Do I still have the voices turned down? Okay, I didn't see anything for us to jump out, and it must have been this thing right here. Perfect. But this also might be leading us to the next section. I don't know. Looks like the tram. So maybe I'm... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's an ambush. Okay, what are you one of those babies? You are one of those babies. You just have a bear mask. Oh my god. Demons. Don't worry about it. I took care of it. We're all good now. You like my hat? Thank you, sir. Specially requested by Fangle. A little top hat. It's a little bit taller than my entire head, but it's fine. This is also some dead guy's outfit. So, oh, never mind. Zoo tram station key. There was only one way to escape. A key found in the carnival garden. It unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. What's up, Dark Willow? How you doing? A dapper man about to beat someone with a stick. It must be Liza P. Indeed. Bill the Butcher from Gangs of New York. Indeed. It's exactly what it is. I'm feeling a lot of like 1920s, turn of the century type of vibes from this section of the game right now. The music, the carnival aesthetics, the outfit. I guess we did get the hat. Oh, this might hurt. I don't know if these things hurt you when you get hit by them. Don't really want to find out. Half Moonstone, thank you very much. Can I ride? Oh, God bless. Oh, God bless. There's a dude over there trying to kill me too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me heal up. Hold on. We'll have our revenge here, don't you worry. I'm game. Where you at? There you are. That's right. You just stand in the back trying to give death to everybody else. Well, death brought itself to you today. I don't want to die. Where's these? Oh, shoot. How about no? How about no? How about no? Oh, no. Oh, good Lord. That's a new move where he just drops 3 bombs on your face. Wow. Okay, let's go back to this chest. Who knew that the merry-go-round could be so deadly? Rose's shoes. Oh, wait, is this the ruby slippers? A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. Is this Rosara? I assume it's Rosara. They're perfectly sized for a small doll, or they're the ruby slippers of the upcoming sequel. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. It does not remember opening its eyes or why, so it's probably the doll, the puppet coming to life. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another, which is kind of the lore from another item, saying that the puppet's existence and lives and cognitions are based upon a wish upon a star. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Well, that's kind of nice. So we'll give Rosara her shoes in a second. Hopefully we will not die trying to deliver them to her. Hi! You're terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Oh, there's more of you. Okay. Legion? You know, maybe it's time for the puppet string again. Just maybe. I'm just saying maybe. Jack the Ripper, but he refuses to use knives. Yeah, that could be. I think I'm a little bit stylish. But I'm down for it. We don't, instead of knives, we have throwing wheels that are spiky. Kind of like a, not nunchuck, what are they, like ninja stars? What's the proper name? More sawtoothed wheels. Let's see if we can use bows instead. By bows, I mean arrows. All right. I don't know where I'm shooting. Okay, it's really low. That's where the shots are currently going. Okay, it does work. Yes, let's go. Great idea with the bows. Excuse me, arrows. Thank you. Don't touch anything. Perfect. Oh, there's one on top. Aiming is so difficult. Why is aiming so difficult with this? It's fine. See, it's totally fine. Huzzah! Miraculous recovery ample. Thank you for your business. And now we swap back to our other weapon. Shuriken! Thank you, Fang. Pulled over while driving to let you know it's called a shuriken. You amateur. Listen, I can't remember everything. I try. Is there anything else over here? Thank you for keeping us well educated. Everybody, including Fangle. Alright, we got this next clown knockdown done. We got the items from the carousel. Wait, is it carousel? Or is it a merry-go-round? Or is it both? No judgment, just trying to help. Thank you. All right, we do have a platform here. I see an end. Oh, it's a vendor, actually. It's a vendor down there. And a body. We'll come back in a second. Oh, hi. Great to see you. You're terrifying. It's a puppet that is a baby. It's a baby robot. And they're high-key terrifying. Another carnival coin. Number 3. Perhaps this game is going to deal in threes, much like Mario and Nintendo games. So I can go this way. It looks like it is the proper way to go. It also looks like it might be a no return kind of section. I doubt that, though. Sharp pipe. Always need one of those bad boys. What are you doing around here, sir?
Oh. If it isn't a stalker, play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
He has no idea. He has no idea we saved the world.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time.
Okay.
But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
What you got?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value.
Ah, it's the tea set.
Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
All right, question chat. Is there anybody else that wants to buy the tea set? Or can I just go ahead and sell it to him now? If there is someone else who wants to buy it, then I'll wait and talk to them as well. But if there isn't, then I'll just go ahead and sell it to him now. Always happy to make a transaction. Whatever the case, just let me know what you got available. Sawtooth wheel, antifreeze, grindstone coating capsule. He only has one of these bad boys. Miraculous enhancement ampoule. We add these items to our list of vendors. Vendors. DLC vendors. Carnival. After the Ferris wheel drop down. Let's see. He's got sawtoothed wheels, antifreeze, $4.50 a buck. We've got a rhinestone coating, 7.4K. And one, a miraculous enhancement ampoule, 669. Nice. And what else we got? Miraculous recovery ampoule. Can only sell to him. Awesome. Thank you, J-Dub. 8.2K times 1. And this Jiminy. Oh, my bad. Did I just buy something? No. Good. Okay. Start typing. Enhanced detection. Oh, times 8.5K. We've also got a amulet, survival amulet. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Those who have survived intense battles all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. Must say, I do agree. Black rabbit key, black rabbit hole key. Should I just go ahead and buy the amulet? We got the monies. Probably. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. I would like to purchase it, yes. I'll go ahead and just buy it, since it's definitely one of a kind. It's curious. While locked on, your dodge changes to a roll. I wonder why. Alright, let's sell him the Royal Flower Tea Set for 13,000 ergo. Where did I even get it again? Was it from the challenge one? I sold the wandering merchant's favorite item. Well, I hope that makes him happy.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts.
Yeah, those guys are crazy who wants to go exploring one of their hideouts.
So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Okay, get ready to jot some stuff down.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item. and stolen almost as soon as it went on display.
Greatest stage prop is the Puppet Prince's imperial crown. Was stolen when it went on display.
But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
One of the thieves apparently has transformed into a monster that haunts the sea. Sounds like a boss will fight? A monster that... Oh, my mic is getting quiet. Yeah, since this... We're gonna have to change holes, chat. The mic... Well, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. No, mic is fine. Alright. I was looking at the game audio, not the mic audio. We're good. Disregard. There's no honor among those thieves. One of the thieves apparently has transformed into a monster that haunts the sea itself after trying to take the crown for himself.
Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Black rabbit. Oh, my bad, but it just covered you in acid. We have one more carnival key. Carnival coin. We have the black rabbit hole key. Got that new amulet. Sorry again about that. That's my fault. I'll clean it up. Clean it up here just a second. I can open this door, maybe. Don't really feel like it yet. What is this guy? This is a tent. This is probably how I get back to the beginning. It's probably that shortcut we were.
Stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
This room makes me uncomfortable. Clowns Circus, show your talent here. I think it's where we dance.
Have fun and go with the flow.
Welcome to the carnival. We invited the prize puppets stage. Demonstrate your dance moves, showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Okay, let's dance first. And then if nothing happens, we'll insert the coin.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up.
Cheer! And we also get another item. Strategist's amulet. Okay, so he can attack me. Okay. Wasn't sure what he was gonna do. We got cheer, and then we got a new amulet as well. This one we probably do teach to the our puppet friend. Every accomplishment, large or small, deserves a full-throated cheer. If they aren't celebrated, the accomplishments might as well not have been achieved at all. If you don't take a picture after you go to the gym, did it even really happen? Good question. Amulet. Strategist's amulet increases weapon attribute damage buildup. This kind of sounds like my thing. With unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they're in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late. Information and memories that are... No, okay. Weapon attribute damage buildup. And it has little elements on it. So it has lightning and fire. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that's a little lightning bolt. That's a little fire. And I'm not sure what that one is, but we're going to assume that's some type of acid or decay. If nobody congratulates you, why even bother doing anything? That's what I'm saying, dude. So I think that's a pretty good amulet for our playstyle. I think that's a pretty good amulet for our playstyle. Why do I have both arms on right now? I don't think we need this one on right now. Remove it! I can't right now. Now we can insert a coin. Another item. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Is he gonna attack me now? Can I attack him? If he's not gonna attack me, can I attack him? Thank you for the Full Moonstone. It is appreciated. It is appreciated. Alright, so let's go back to the Brotherhood. Is there anything else for us to do over here? Yes, there is a gate. There is a gate. Okay, we'll come back to the gate in a bit. This is our shortcut back to the beginning. And we're gonna go find that Brotherhood door over here. So I think we did them all, yeah? I don't think we've missed anything. Take a peek. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of boys live here. It's got their cool logo and like one, not even bed, not even mattress, just blankets laid on the ground. This door doesn't stop me. The Eccentric's mask and Piercing Death's hunting apparel. 2 new clothing items. The mask worn by the Eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This is the odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up? So I think this was the one with the spear, right? Well, I think it fits really well for us to wear it because we're using the spear all the time. And then this one is Piercing Death's hunting apparel. The hunting garb worn by the Eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother. Get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as weapons. The Battle Maniac. I assume that's the older brother. Oh, and equipping them unlocked new items as well. That's something we haven't seen before. Where equipping certain outfits unlocks things. That's interesting. I might have to keep that in mind. So we just got, I think, like a letter. The Brotherhood's notes. And I think there was 2 items that popped up. What's the other item? A key and a note. Okay, so it was another Brotherhood key? Cool. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm gonna be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. A note that clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm gonna be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot! Yeah, that tracks. There's 4 brothers total. 3 that entered, they like swap out during the fight, and 1 that's just like always there. And then we got another key. So it seems like the keys are consumables then? They had to make a whole pile of them. Alright. Neat. Very interesting how they're like mixing in a bunch of the different storylines that we saw in the base game. They're still keeping all the threads going. Or many of the threads, I should say. Alright. Do we want to go for... I bet there's probably a Stargazer in the next... start of the next section. Because I need some more heals! Please and thank you. Zoo Tram Station Key. And we also have a lot of ergo. Probably 2
That
upgrades.
missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Looking for... This is the one that we already found. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. What did I want to do? I wanted to check the volume on the voices because it sounds a little quiet. All right. Kind of still want to go back to the zoo because I feel like there was a clue or something that we didn't quite finish messing around with. This looks like dead humans. I'm expecting we're gonna run into some carcasses in a second. Krat Zoo. Lots of dead bodies, damn. And this is the game saying, hey, look at all the pretty things you've done and completed so far. Yeah, I want to say that that's like one of the zoo areas over there. It's got some animals on top of it. I could be wrong, though. Alright, time to go in the tram station. Maybe Leia was based at the hotel. That's a good point. I see the Stargazer. This feels really empty. Like you can hear the wind howling and stuff. Feels really ominous.
Hello? Is someone there?
Are you in a wheelchair? Is this Lady Antonia?
Hello? Is someone there?
You're blind. How are you alive?
You there? I hear you.
Goddard, the blind painter.
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Why you got an attitude? Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Just said it was blank.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
Well, okay.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Wow. Okay, lady. Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist.
That explains
with
a
a
lot.
dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
Sorry to hear that.
The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art.
Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth, which I think is an alchemist thing, through art.
What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lie to you, dog. There's literally nothing on there. And I kind of want to be honest to you because you're kind of a B-word. That would have been super hype if it was Antonio, but it's not. I'm gonna lie. Well, I don't know. J-Dub, Squishy, chat. Is there... Do I need to still be lying? Kind of want to be honest to this lady because she's a hoe. This outfit is so goofy. I think we're good on lying, right? What do you see when you look at my painting? It looks like muddy water. You get stuff for being nice? Boo.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly.
But she's not nice to us.
I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk.
What is the path you must walk?
You know,
lady?
the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
My heart is pounding.
I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Okay, lady. Best of luck. I don't know how you survived. Whatever happened to everybody else here, maybe you're actually the one that murdered everybody. I wouldn't know. Teleport to another stargazer. To our buddy, the emotional puppet. Let's go teach him a new thing. Squishy, talk to me a little bit about this being nice. What am I potentially, I guess don't reveal things, I guess. Is it worth it to be nice to people, chat? Chat, what do we think about actually being nice to people? I can't. I can't do it, chat. The game presents lying as a good thing in itself. Well, someday we'll have to, you know, learn or see what happens when we're not nice, when we tell the truth. Well, when we tell the truth to people and therefore are nice or not nice based on how the truth is. And niceness and true and honesty lies. It's a very complicated relationship, I guess, in a sense, right? I've come to teach you a new emotion, my dear, my guy.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Yeah, buddy. Anything else I can teach you right now? I don't think so. Okay, bye. Back to where I was. Oh, Carnival Garden. Oh, I can give the shoes to our dear friend. I should have done that earlier. That's my bad. Let's give Rosara her shoes. I know we can't teach him how to dance. Well, he's kind of broken. He just wants to feel things. He doesn't want to dance. If someone has an item of value, they may want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. That was quite nice of him to buy that. Hi, dear. I fear that I may set you on a murderous path if I give these to you, but how is that any different from what I've been doing
I need my shoes
already?
to be free. I will wait for you here.
Guess what I got?
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
And she's gone. Oh, she's still here. Okay. She has her shoes on now.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
Oh, it's in the Uncanny Valley. Her head is like humanoid, but it's so big compared to like the rest of her body, which is so tiny. Like, what is she hiding in? I feel like she's just like made of snakes. It's just a cage of snakes underneath that dress. It's so, I don't know, man. Very uncomfortable for me.
You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure.
It's gonna be a bag of snakes.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
I can go back to the Rose Estate and murder all the orphans. Oh, God. That's what it feels like. I don't know. Rizora's treasure piece. And we got a new record as well. Oh. A child's drawing that looks very old. Rizora's treasure, piece of a drawing. So I wonder if we get more pieces of this drawing. Feels like the start of stuff. We also got a new record. So we'll have to check that one out. Let me jot that down so we don't forget about it. Don't forget. Do not forget about us. Jot it down. DLC notes. Okay, we did the carnival prize puppet stuff, so we're done with it. Done with that. New record to listen to. It's like Liz Rim or something like that. Cool.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate.
Cool. We'll see you later, friend. And we can just teleport to the spot. It's fine. We need to spend our monies. We got like 2 that we can do. 2 that we can buy. We have a Legion Caliber. I don't think we have a quartz right now. Let's see if we have a quartz or not. Don't see one there. No. Okay. But we do have like 2 upgrades we can do basically. She is kind of creepy. I don't know. We're gonna level up. So just 1. We need another 3,000 ergo. That's easy to do. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I want defense. Physical defense rate up. Which one's going to give us the most physical defense rate up? Actually, capacity gives us a nice defense rate up. It gives us 2 defense up. I'm going to go ahead and unlock 3,000 ergo. Okay, so capacity gives us 2, but not 2 on the next one. And vitality gives us 2 on the next one. Okay, so we could get a total of 3. Vigor only gives us 1 per, it seems like. This one does give us 2 per. It's really the like resistance rate is the thing that I'm wanting. Capacity would probably be one of them. It's probably gonna be capacity and health is what it's probably gonna be. I think we're good on offense right now. It's not really a concern. I would say capacity and health. Because it's starting to be like, when an enemy hits you, you like 25% of your health bar is gone in boss fights specifically. So I'm thinking vitality and capacity. Health and weight limit. Seems good. Gives us, so what I'm looking at specifically right now is this little stat right here. Physical defense rate, defense, damage reduction rate, resistance. So this 169 is 166, so getting 3 would be great. And getting more capacity and getting more health. All seems pretty solid. I'm good. I'm happy with this. Is there anything else that I want to spend Ergo on? Not currently. Do we need to go talk to anybody at the hotel? We could run back there. However, this is a different timeline. I think Fangle was kind of mentioned this. Maybe Leia has some kind of connection to the hotel. But since it's a different timeline, I don't think anybody's... Well, I guess we could maybe ask somebody. Hello! But, like, Polendina, I think, has reset his brain. I doubt Vanini would know anything. I doubt... Well, it was only 5 or 10 years ago. Eugenie might know something. For now, we'll keep on moving. Okay, how do we get on the tram? I think we're good to go. 3, 2, 1. You were nice and lied. I was nice too. Is there any benefit, J-Dub? Squishy mentioned that we might be getting something if we're nice. Oh, this is cool. The DLC is a little more like cinematic. Cutscenes, zoom outs. She was neither a bastard nor a sweeper. Walked her own path. This is talking about Leia right here. Leia's relation to Sophia. Since they are monads, right? It's me. I have to take this outfit off. It's too silly. I cannot take it. Oh my goodness! Is this the hotel? There's a tram station at the hotel? Was that Spring? What? 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 Spring? What? 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 Did Spring run down there? What? I'm gonna run headlong into a trap right now. There are things you get. Okay. Alright, if there's things we'll get, we'll be nice. Is it based on lying or is it based on being nice? Change your outfit before we go in. Alright, what do I want? Unequip. I like our hair a lot. I like this outfit a lot right now. The short hair. Yeah, I like this outfit. This look. Okay.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Hey, there's no way it's only 5 or 10 years ago then. You guys are crazy. Hotel's been in action for longer than that. Well then how long has the Black Rabbit Brotherhood been around then? I thought the Hotel Krat was like around for like 30 years. It became one of the most like distinguished places in all of Krat. Oh my gosh. We'll check that out in a second. Oh, we got the Ergo, the P machine. Upgrade core and quartz. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu and upgrade core. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core, which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Fascinating. I will do that in just a second. There's a stargazer here. Wow. We'll investigate all this in just a second. That's Eugenie's suitcase, I guess? That's pretty cute. Oh, shit. It's a person. Eventide Hotel Krat. Snowy day. Wow. Is that the kitty over there? It looks really cool to see this in contrast to like the destroyed version of the hotel that we currently are seeing in the future. Is that two different stargazers we just came across? Wasn't there like a stargazer like right here? Fascinating. Is that blood on the carpets? So this staircase must have been blocked up. This whole section must have been removed. Vanini craft machine, still good. Still works in the past. We do have a new one. We do have the new Icarus. It's pretty short range, is what I was finding so far. We do... Oh, the puppet link. Puppet string is completely upgraded. Disregard. The arc one and the fire one are underdeveloped, which is fine by me. Deus Ex Machina, which is fine by me. Pandemonium Aegis. I think I would be down for this. Let's give it a shot. Retrieving the blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. I'll have to try it out more. I keep forgetting what I've got equipped right now. Let's unequip. Let's change to Icarus. Excellent. Okay. Before we do any upgrades, let's go find out who is that person that's in there. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. Repair the piercing grindstone. Is this a one-time? Okay, cool. So now I've got both of those grindstones available. And we can upgrade, alter, assemble. We can purchase. We can purchase up to half moonstones. We have a few that are discounted. These are the same items right here. 4 are discounted. These are the same items. 5 are discounted. 7 are discounted. And then we also have limited amounts of the Dark Moonstone of the Covenants. All right. Cool. Who is this person? Are you a... You're a human, apparently.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume.
Lumakio!
judging by your attire and demeanor.
We read about you in one single lore entry in the entire base game. You were written about by the journalist guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. And it said that you were either missing or you'd given up hope. I forget which one. Lumakio. And it might be Neil Nuban, yeah.
And yet your face is unknown to me.
Yeah.
To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Grindstone coating capsule. These must be one-time use type of things, like a Vanini urgent repair tool.
Have you something to say?
I guess not. I do. Oh, wow. This is going to be some great lore drops happening here. What year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally.
So therefore, do trust a medicine that an alchemist hands to you.
The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. I beg your pardon?
Can you please just
Are
tell
you
me what
word to the
frickin'
wise
year it
Monad?
is, please?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I want to help her. He's gonna be like, she doesn't need help. Also, we defeated the boss that she was trying to kill.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
To the Magistus? To the Trismegistus?
Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all.
Leia, potentially on her way, slay a crazed lunatic who has petrification disease. So says Lumakio.
There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Just curious, that's all.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Uh-oh, that sounds somewhat familiar. The Blood Artist. I mean, that sounds like Arlecchino. A murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. Medoro. Is that his name? The journalist?
It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die by his blade.
Ew. Apparently, many stalkers tried to defeat him, but many died.
But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own.
Leia?
The stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence.
Okay.
Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Hell yeah. Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
Oh. The sidekick. Oh yeah. Oh yes, of course. The guy that I never think of. Yes, yes, yes. Apparently, Leia's sidekick / apprentice. I wonder if they're in a relationship. Legendary stalker's young apprentice.
He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
He's missing. She's on edge. Okay.
I
What
beg your
frickin'
pardon?
year is it?
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that left. Don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okay. All right, then. What else did I want to investigate? Everything. Where's Kitty Cat? Where is the dearest? That's a vase, not a kitty cat. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order, which is the Alchemists, will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So I heard a cat's meow. Geppetto. Camille, who we have read about in the base game, apparently died. Camille apparently died to an accident with a catastrophic chemical leak. The job. What job? The job was proceeding as planned. Thank you so much, Dark Willow. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How's your weekend going? Camille was apparently at a job. The job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. No survivors. Can't do search and recovery because toxicity at the site. They will take the pride bits when they pry them from my lifeless hands! Are they ending the pride bits or something like that? The pride biddies are great. Best biddies. Valentinus Monad had to deliver the news. Not had to, but Valentinus Monad delivered the news via letter. The alchemists covered her funeral costs. Valentinus says he wants trust and friendship between the workshop and Order forever. It is a very kind and sincere letter. It's very well written. I just don't trust the alchemists. I don't trust anything they say. We've already been personally betrayed by Giangio. So I don't trust anything they say. Why would they kill Camille? They probably also benefit from, unless she discovered something that she shouldn't have known. Is it possible Camille learned/discovered something she shouldn't know? Camille was the name of the first awoken puppet? Is that right? There's a statue for her on Rosa Isabel Street. It's commemorated by Geppetto. Oh, and then she's the one who's like obsessed with getting back to her child. First puppet with an ego that was found by the Order, the alchemists. Says Ergo was originally, this is the entry, it's a book, lore entry, it's a book, first discovery Camille. She apparently manifested an ego, the puppet, and she was conscious, and she sent a message to the alchemist that said, "Send me back to my child." And then they took her apart. Oh, nice. They gave you the skull badge? That's good, Squishy. So it worked out after all. That's good. Just had to process it. 5 to 7 business days. Interesting. I'm gonna jot this information down on. That's right, James. Let's see. Or we're learning. Well, is she a human? Sure seems like it. Crumpled letter. Sure seems like Camille was a human, possibly Geppetto's wife. That's so when she died, that's probably the statue. That was the reason, the cause for creating the statue that's now in Rosa Isabelle Street. Possibly Geppetto's wife slash girlfriend. Possibly the mother. Carlo's mother. If this is true, this would make Geppetto more, how do I want to say this? Not compassionate, a little bit compassionate, more empathetic, more sympathetic. More of a sympathetic, not quite villain, but character, sympathetic character due to his loss of... So let's say you're Geppetto, you got a wife, you got a kid, you work with robots, puppets, the alchemy, the order, yada yada. The wife dies in a tragic accident. You are bereft, you are devastated, later on it is discovered that souls can be passed on or appear in puppets. Would you not somewhat become obsessed with working on puppets and trying to bring your wife back? And if that were the case, could you possibly start ignoring your son a little bit? Which would then lead to the son not liking the father that much. And if and when the son dies, would that not devastate you even further and spend the rest of your entire life trying to... And if they took the puppet apart, and if you do or don't know that, I don't know, but if they took the Camille puppet apart, what does that do to her ergo? Don't know. But would you not spend the rest of your life obsessed with trying to bring your son back? I could see it. That makes him a bit more of a tragic, sympathetic figure. Please don't be spoiling anything, Jams. Or even hinting about spoils. Thank you. Okay, let's go find the kitty. Where's the kitty? I hear the kitty. Oh, there's a couch? We could sit on the couch? There's the kitty. Baby Spring. Okay, so it really can't be that far in the past. It's got to be like 5 to 10 years. So you're telling me this hotel wasn't even in action for 20 years and it gained such a reputation? All right. Spring, a small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything at the hotel. Did we just see Spring's first entry? Oh my gosh. Did we just see Spring's first entry into the hotel? God, I love you. I love you. Let me pet you. Or just let me stare at you. That's cool too. Maybe I'm not booming enough. Go sit on the couch? Okay, I go sit on the couch. I go sit. Letter from an old friend. I go sit. I just looking around. Letter from an old friend. This is gonna be another Valentine. Hi! Who the fuck are you? What are you wearing? You wearing a little tiger mask? Can't get you to look at me very well. Who are you? I'll be back. I gotta go sit down. I gotta go talk to a cat. I sit. Oh. And just like that, the cat is already back over there. It is nice to sit down, though. Honestly. Alright, now I read the letter. I can't do anything else? I can't even open up, like, my menu. I can't. It'd be great if you could sit down and, like, I don't know, look through all the things that you have in your stuff, but you can't. I can't open up any, like, menus or anything. I have to get up. But that's cool. I do like that. What did we get? We got 2 letters here. One is the crumpled letter. One is the letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, which I think is Geppetto. We are still friends. Hold on, who is this from? This is from Antonia. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing to you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Bro, that's cold. Very cold. Too cold, bro. Cutting grindstone is slash damage and stagger, and this one is stab damage and stagger. Good to know. I think we like vaguely knew that, but good to officially know now. And this is increases the number of times. Okay, yeah, this is like a consumable type thing. Got it. Okay. Who the frick is this? Hold on, before we go there, there was something else over here that I haven't looked at yet. Oh yeah, we're not gonna do upgrades quite yet. We'll get to it in a second. Who the frick is this dude? You have to stand and read. Sitting and reading is forbidden.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
I like your voice. I just don't know who you are.
Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
Yeah.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
Was that Leia? Leia dropped him here? And then was like, yo, I gotta go kill somebody. I'll be back.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
I love the voice acting on this guy. Talk. What do you do?
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city.
Ancient discs. We have one, right? Mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. Must be the Trismegistus alchemist headquarters thing. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, and then the chaos engulfing the city. Okay, there's a lot going on in this paragraph right here. Hold up. What's this guy's name? Klaus? Klaus. A vendor. Collector. Vendor/collector. Had a set of mysterious ancient discs unearthed in the ruins from the Trismegistus? Megistus? I forget how it's pronounced. I think it's a hard G. Trismegistus ruins? Question mark. Lost them. And he was going to the Rose Estate. Suspicious. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Good point, Fingal. He wouldn't be the first parent to have difficulty being around the child who reminds me of their deceased partner. Rarigo. Rarego. That's nice. I like that. Rarego. There have been a few references to the ruins without any further context. I believe the only ruins that we know of, are the ones unearthed on the farm in Ancient Krot, where they found Crowd. I could be wrong, but I believe those are the only ruins that have been discussed in the base game, and it's been referred to as ruins. Could be wrong though.
If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
I think we've got one right now. About the redhead stalker.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
I love this dude. He might be my favorite character in the DLC right now. Oh, man.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? Ooh. The man standing over there?
I do indeed. I do indeed. Leader of the bastards.
My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow.
Neil Nubon, leader of the bastards.
I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work.
Work is important.
But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
What year is it?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question.
What year is it?
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease.
What year?
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled.
All right, Jiminy, what year was the Grand Exhibition supposed to happen?
Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say.
Says the grand opening. Was it the grand opening of the what? Exhibition? Is that what it was? Will be canceled. So what year was it supposed to be? Also says the alchemists lost something. What do we know of anything that they lost? It like vaguely rings a bell, but I can't fully remember what that might have been.
Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Just what year is it?
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease.
Petrification disease. You get nothing! For real, dude.
Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Did she like toss him over like a fence, wall, gate, and like he landed on his butt or something, and now he can't sit down? Can you lie on your belly, sir? That's another position for those who are unable to sit down. I love his voice acting. It's so nice. Trade ancient discs. Ancient disc can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Oh, I have 2 discs and I can trade them for these things. I see. 15,000 ergo, a quartz, a legion caliber, a bell collar. For a kitty cat. A necklace adorned with a small, cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. Well, you can bet I'm doing that. Great Adventure Mask. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. What is this supposed to be referencing? I almost recognize it, but it's not. I was thinking maybe Zoro, but it's not quite a Zoro mask. I can't quite tell what it's supposed to be referenced to. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. That's very fun. It's white lies. The game really likes white lies, doesn't it? We're buying this one first and foremost. And I guess we're gonna buy this one. We can come back and buy these guys later on. Maybe the mask unlocks a zoo clue. You're so freaking smart. Great Adventure Mask. All right, we're out of monies or things. Trade rare ergo. Schmergos. What have we gotten anything recently? Macabre Puppeteers ergo. We could trade it for the morbid ambition. Oh, I think we've already looked at this on the other timeline, no? Yeah. We already looked at this. Increases stamina, consumption, and damage for normal attacks. So stamina consumption, that's not good. And damage, that's good. And then there's also a weapon for... That was the claws one, right? Yeah. Death's Talons. It's like a Wolverine type of thing. Well, let's put it on. Also the bell collar. But no, more importantly, let's put on our mask. Oh. Oh. There it is. Great Adventure Mask. What? This is a reference to something. I know it is. It's from like the it's an action hero from like the early 1900s. Action hero, Hollywood, early 1900s. Mask. Lone Ranger, maybe? No, the Lone Ranger's mask is more like a Zorro type of mask. He's got almost, let me stand like closer to a light. It's got like a sharp nose. Oh, it's a little bit looks like that. To me, it almost looks like Robin's mask from like Batman and Robin. It was an early 1930s, and I can like see the guy in my mind that I'm trying to think of. Early Hollywood action star who wore a mask. No, I am not interested in your AI mode, Google. It is not popping up. I'm just not searching the right stuff. But now there's a specific like action hero star character. It's almost like a Robin Hood type. I'm gonna have to search like the actual decades. Hero character Hollywood I want to say 40s or 50s. Errol Flynn, I'm pretty sure played the character. Errol Flynn is an actor. The Adventures of Robin Hood. Let's see if he wore a mask. Okay, he did not wear a mask in that. I don't know, I'm obsessed with this now. The spirit? The shadow. It might be the shadow. No, I'm thinking like 1950s, 1940s, 1930s. Like really early. Let me see about spirit. Yeah, I don't know what else to search besides like early Hollywood action hero with a mask. That's all I know Masks in film history. What was the lore bit about it as well? Okay, it's like I have to equip something else first. Yeah. The adventures of a heroic explorer, thick jungles, and face off against wild beasts. I might just be crazy. Nightwing? No, that's gonna be way too recent. Definitely looks like that though. But no, this is the thing that I'm thinking of is again, a lot of this game has like vibes from like the first half of the 1900s, and I think this matches that. Honestly, it looks somewhat like Princess Bride, but a Princess Bride mask also looks like Zorro. All right, we can move on. It's definitely a reference to an actual. It's a reference to something that's around this era, 1920s, 30s, and 40s. I can't remember if it was a TV show or a movie, but it's definitely another wonderful reference from the devs.
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Sounds good,
As a
bro.
merchant, it is quite frustrating being...
Do I need to tell you about anything? I could sell you some stuff. I could talk to you about stuff. All right, let's. I think this is the elevator over here, and I think this goes down to the Relic of Trismegistus. Alidoro. He's the new Alidoro. The name finally came to me. I guess we'll go upstairs. Does the music player work? Because we have to listen to a record. Let me go grab some food. A little bit of a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. Any extra detail would help indeed. I shall keep thinking. I shall keep pondering about it. It might not be today, but I will keep pondering about it and let you know. BRB. Right. Let's turn on the music and listen to that new record and go explore the upstairs. I know the kitty needs attention. I've been hearing her cry. Wait, is Spring a guy or a girl? I forgot. Meow. Here's our first DLC record, Lizrim. Tree looks so sad. Miraculous what? Miraculous something day. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. No, I want to know the history! My conditions are simple. Wait, this is from G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Geppetto? My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not go into the basement. Do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. From G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Gotta jot this down. Letter delivered to the garden. From G, Master of the Ancient... Do not open that door over there! It's mainly about the gold coin fruit tree. It's, Is this what the alchemists lost? This precious and unique tree is from the age of knights and kings. Has been safeguarded since before even the Isle of Alchemists existed. Congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin fruit tree. Congratulations on taking possession of the gold coin. Why taking possession? Okay. Put the fruit into this carrier. Anytime you need something, put it into the gold coin tree fruit. Gold coin tree fruit into the carrier. G says she must find someone. Also says, do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Non-negotiable. Fascinating. Should have made a secret door, right? Well, they make one later for the gold coin tree yard. My heart is pounding from reading a letter? Okay. Purchase. What you got? All the same stuff. Anything interesting? Anything new? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Geppetto comes back and is like, yo, why ain't there any coins in here? And it's because I don't need that stuff. It's so sad. It's so bent over. Well, I guess it's winter. Hold on. I want to see what that winter. It says miraculous winter day or something like that. Far enough. Just wanted to reproc what it said. Nope. That's fine. This place seems ideal for planting the seeds. Fascinating. If only I had a golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
So if I go back to the future now, is it there? A pot where the golden seed was planted. That's a pretty big tree, not gonna lie. Oh, it's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood! Are we gonna run into them one of these days in here? Damn, who knew they were literally in our backyard, dude? That's crazy. So I bet that the engineer brother, the more like creative brother, but the weapons brother, he probably lived in that previous place that we found. And this one is probably one of the other brothers' places to live. That other one didn't even have a bed, which seems about right for more eccentric people. The Younger's mask, permeating death's hunting mask. Let's put them both on. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny. But the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Unless I kills all of yous! Delivery receipt. Okay, so simply putting it on activates the thing. The mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The mask incorporates the latest designs from a fashionable city outside of Krat. Hey, I'm no tailor. How do you expect me to make hats? Stop removing the filter, idiot. Oh, the filter? What would be the filter? That mask is kind of lit. Hold on. Hold on. That might be the... It has a little hat on it. It's a tiny little top hat. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's going to be a tiny little top hat in our headcanon. Yes. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's the look now. Yep. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother! So there's another key in the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. So we listened to the new record. Oh! The puppet heart thing. Your heart is pounding. That was from finishing the new record, probably. It wasn't probably from finishing the letter. There's another Zelator underground facility, another Black Rabbit key somewhere there. Cool. Day of the Tentacling, the puzzles. What is Day of the Tentacle? Yeah, we knew they were doing. Yeah, I was just making a joke. We knew that they had access to the gold coin tree. I was just referencing that. The little brother drinks a lot? Question mark. Maybe all the brothers live together here? No, definitely. I am curious if we go back to the future now, what it's gonna be like. We're gonna jump ahead real quick. Oh, Day of the Tentacle is a timey-wimey type of thing. Teleport to another Stargazer. Oh, it wants to deliver the... Oh, of course we've got to deliver the collar to the kitty cat. Well, hold on. First, let's go forward in time and see if the kitty cat has a collar. Hotel Crot. What is Day of the Tentacle? Is it a movie? Show? What a stark contrast. Kitty cat! Also, do you know anything about
I've made
Leia?
up my mind. Someone needs to tell everyone out there. Thanks for all your help.
It keeps playing the songs even though we teleported away, but we're still in Crot. Last time we were up here was when Kitty Cat was up here. Spring! Where are you? Can I use the thing on this version of the P organ and give you the power-up thing? I would assume not. There it is! Upgrade P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. We already knew that. Upgrading the P organ will amplify, it meant to say something else there. Will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. I've got to stop the song. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. ADHD brain can't do both of those things at the same time. All right, what is this? Upgrade the P organ. Okay. Oh, it is quartz. So there's not more phases, maybe. But there is this thing. Upgrading this will amplify those even more. Doing this will amplify those even more. Cool. So let's say you've got a build that you like. You don't have to add stuff that you don't like. You can just amplify the things you currently have. New phase when you do New Game Plus. Gotcha. Thank you. Neat. Yeah, the cat you kept hearing outside your window is actually Spring in the game. LOL! Day of the Tentacle is a classic point-and-click game that involves time travel shenanigans. Love it! I'll have to look into that. Should I do a playthrough of that? Neat. I don't want to focus on the upgrades quite yet. We'll sit down and do that in just a second. We're looking for Spring. Our little buddy. Now the path to the downstairs was right here. Or to the other area. What a clever design! Pretend there's a window there when there's actually not. Clever design. Okay, where's Spring? Eugenie, what have you done with Spring? Still curious what that is all about. And maybe there's nothing about it at all. There's Spring. Spring, do you have a collar? Does not look to me like Spring has a collar. I see no evidence of collar on Spring. Okay, documented. Now we go upstairs outside. Oh, you're so thoughtful, Charity. And we say there is nothing here. Maybe it depends on us taking care of it through time. Or maybe we move it, harvest it later. Okay, back in time. Back to the future. Audible ads for Harry Potter. Okay, so you have to push a different button to get to Hotel. It's gonna be Eventide Hotel Croft. Now, why do they call it Eventide? This is something that Zelda Breath of the Wild did as well. Called stuff Eventide. Does that mean, is that like in between high tide and low tide? It's Eventide? What does Eventide mean? The latter part of the day. Evening. Evening tide? Fascinating. Alright, we go find little kitty cat. Little Spring. Spring has moved. Spring is here. Hi. A small kitten, curious about everything. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Precious. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. I bring you gift. You are precious. I bring you gift. Okay, now we go back to the future. He's just kitty. He's kitty. Go back to the future. Hotel Kratz. See if the collar is on Spring in the future now. I don't think it will be, but that would be cool. Considering the other plant was not here, I don't think it's going to be. Alright, Spring is on top right there. Yeah, I love my bunny ears. Spring, do you have a collar now? No. No, she does not. He, she, they? No, they do not. Let me touch you, Spring.
Welcome to
Can I buy anything from you? Nothing really super interesting. Just some sawtooth wheels. Okay. She too big for it? Yeah, maybe. That true. Maybe that true. Teleport back here. Maybe that true. Maybe it's true. Maybe that's true, Lucy. What do you think? What do you think? What is the stinky command? You just have to try it out.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but I do so look forward to working with you.
About Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
What's that mean? What's that mean, Lumakio? He's kind of a douche, but kind of not. He's just very confident. I think he's just extremely confident. But it lends to an air of... It feels like he's a little bit of a prick, honestly. What year is it?
Are you a word to the wise? The moment if you're looking for the legendary... Well, then let me stop you.
Alright, time for some upgrades and such things. How are we doing? We have some great weapons. Oh, is there anything that I want to change with my weapons? Anything that I want to alter with my weapons? Not really. Feels perfectly fine right now. We're just using our spear, doing spear things, and it's going well for us. We're maxed out on the blade. The handle is already good. Don't really need any of that stuff. We just spent our Legion Caliber. Once we get more discs, we can buy from Klaus. I should have written down what Klaus has. Alright, we might rework a little bit of this, but let's take a look. Change the shape? Never mind. Ah, my own shape, not... You just never know, man. You just never know if they're gonna say something new. The mask is fabulous, thank you. Sorry to break it to you, Charity, but you are currently 22% stinky. Good luck with that information. Maybe it became the cat's favorite collar. You don't know. You don't know. Alright, so these things are not dependent, but they are... We use quartz to choose a specific perk, and we choose multiple perks in order to get the major bonus. So, we don't have to have them all. We just need to decide which ones we want, because then we can use excess quartz on enhancing them. Fable slots, yes. Link dodge, yes. Pulse cells, yes. Staggerable window, yes. Now this one is staggerable window 1, and if we go over to the upgrade, there is staggered duration, but not necessarily staggerable window. My bad. There's only certain ones of these that we can do. It's kind of limited, which is fine. I am quite alright with that. Is there a second staggerable window? Yes, it's this one. This is staggerable window 2. Okay. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Yes. Retain guard regain when receiving damage. Yes. Amulet slots, absolutely. Pulse cells, yes. Pulse cell recovery, yes. No. Maybe. No. Perfect guard causes stiffness, we learned was not good. I want this one. Guard regain 2. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when we, I guess, yeah. I mean, if we get, I mean, it depends on how many more quarters are we getting? And no, I don't want that one. You're 22% stinky. Oh, you meant Lumakio's mask? Well, agreed as well. Amulet slots, yes. Fable slots, yes. Special grindstone uses, yeah. Legion arm slots. I probably don't need this one. I probably don't need this one. I probably do not need another Legion arm. I'm not the type to like swap between arms right now. If we change our mind later, like sure, but having a staggerable window increase or having more guard regain, I could see that being much better use of our quartzes. So take a picture of this. I think we're gonna take it off. There's just like not enough time during boss fights for me to swap between them. I think I just go in with one. But I can't remove this. Can I? How do I? I don't think I can. I have to like go somewhere to reset, right? I forget how to do this. Do I have to go to the Saint Test statue to reset? Okay. Well, maybe we'll do that in a little bit. In the meantime, guard regain reduction, increase stagger duration 1, perfect guard, fabled charge, enhance, special grindstone effect duration 1. I don't know if I need that one either. The duration of the special grindstones, it's only like 5 seconds, right? That might be a little bit not what I do. Enhance charge stagger attack. That is what we were just talking about in this stream about something I need to do. Enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. I do also think that I want this one, but that'll be later on. Perfect guard destruction is great for weapons, enemies whose weapons we can destroy. Enhances the Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. I think that's maybe something we could reset and change. I don't think that's really something I need to be having. Slightly increase the duration of effect-based Fable arts. Yeah, I do that one. Stagger attack from behind. I just don't... I do that, but I don't do that all that often. This would be great. Lower damage while dodging. That would be great. Guard regain reduction probably would be good. Okay, for right now, charge, stagger attack. I think that'll be the one. Let's just try it out, yeah? It's either this one or ambush. I think let's go with this one, it's fine. Neat. Beyond limitless potential, further upgrade the abilities of the P organ. Hey, we haven't died so far this stream. Is it 6 or 8? Which one is it supposed to be? It says 6, right? For some reason I thought it was 8. Did I go backwards in time? Okay, we did the thing. I think we'll probably avoid spending quartzes on the special upgrades until we finish getting our full build that we want. I'll jot down, I think I'll probably spend more time off stream figuring out what build I want with that right now. You guys don't need to sit through me doing a lot of technical stuff. Redo the P organ at St. Tess statue. Okay. Do that another time. And I guess check, test the new pinwheel weapon moveset with a different weapon on top of it. Might be, well, no, the handle, I don't know. We'll try it out sometime. Neat. Let's move on. Yeah, well, I guess let's explore the courtyard. We haven't been out here yet. Hello, lads. Great to see. Great to see. Now, they do have an amulet that changes our dodge into a roll when we're locked onto a target. Let's look at this. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings for all friends. Quaint. The K for Krot. Let's try out that amulet. We'll do Patience amulet? No, we'll do... we'll just take off the butterfly one. Butterfly for strategists amulet. Locked on. Did I do the wrong one? No, I did do the wrong one, yes. Dodge motion to a roll motion. Survival amulet. But it still does a backwards dodge. What? When locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Okay, let's change it back to butterfly. What is the difference? Yep. I guess a roll might have more iframes? It's definitely slower though, right? Yeah. It's more like Dark Souls. You're kind of missing, bro. I mean, I was already not super interested in it, but especially with him coming out of a dodge and like just missing the target. Not for me. Maybe for somebody else. All right, good enough for me. You could be, Fangle, you could just be the provider of commands if people want to buy commands through you. There's a whole market for commands now through Fangle. Let's see. I think we just go down the elevator, yeah? We went upstairs, right? There was like... It's blocked off mostly except for the tree. Can't get to Geppetto's office. Yes. Accurate. Okay, let's go down the elevator. Now there is a set of doors that go downstairs. Oh, here, this is the kitty cat. Small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. I love That's the courtyard, Eugenie's office, nothing else seems relevant here currently. Nothing hidden that I can see. Symbol of Venini. The chair, the machine. All right, I think we've explored just about the whole place. We do have a vendor here. I think we're good to go. Using my press point for other people? Gross. Cinematic. Maybe we do go back to the jungle place and try the mask on it. That's a great point. All right, is this the relic of Trismegistus? Unclear currently. Zelator Underground Facility, which was formerly known, or formerly used as a mental insane asylum kind of place. So yeah, we're definitely getting those vibes. There's some random shovels here. Kind of concerning. Looks like we're gonna maybe be dealing with some humans. Monad's Family Master Key. A key used by the offices of House Monad. Who do we know that's a monad, Leia? It is essential for gaining access to the Alchemist's facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, L.F. Leia Florence. So we're following in her footsteps. I do need to, like, practice with the blade. Could be good, should be good, we'll see. Leia Florence. Seems like we're going to be dealing with more ice, freeze stuff, potentially. Let's check the upstairs. This looks alchemisty. Another black rabbit room. I don't think we have any other keys right now. These keys are like the Trinity keys now. Black rabbit key, got it. All right, we did all the carnival games. Good job, everybody. Black rabbit rooms. The Zelator Underground Facility. Main room. Walk upstairs. Behind you to the right is where the stairs were. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll be back. I'll be back someday. Come back for you. And we've got a pathway to the right and a pathway to the left. Forward. This is probably a shortcut. That's a hole. Looks like death down there to me. Probably a shortcut. And there's a ladder to get up out of the cold. I guess we'll try this first. I'm pretty sure it's going to be freeze. Yep. Not going there yet. Let's see what's down this way.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Nice. He's got a straight jacket on. He's got a straight jacket on. And like something on top of his head and face too. And that dude's got like a solar fire weapon. And this dude is impaled? This dude is impaled. Alright, so I'm thinking this guy throws his weapon. Ah, nice. You got me. I mean, you didn't actually get me, but like, you spooked me. Good job. Good job. He looks tanky. He looks like he might be a human. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, buddy. Fable Catalyst. We'll take those. Freeze. Will not go down there. Nope. Not happening yet. Another shortcut. Not for us yet, though. Hi. How we doing, everybody? How about this? It stays with him, which is nice. Just kind of testing this out, seeing how it goes. Goes pretty nice, actually. I knew that was coming. Yep, now we got a runner. Okay, not bad. Oh, learned his lesson this time. Stagger attack, looking real nice. Good job. Sorry, I'm not treating you with your respect right now. Let's just focus on like learning his moves rather than anything else. Do I have any freeze resistance gear yet? I don't think so. Double check. We do have, I think we have an amulet. Let's see. Increases freeze resistance. We can check it out. I figure we're gonna like turn off the freeze. Alright, it is definitely slower, but it also, I can't run. So I think we're gonna like probably turn it. That's my current theory is we turn it off somewhere. Oh, I got kind of close. Oh, maybe it built up in the background. And when you take it off, it shows the full amount. Just a pile of chains. Okay. Showing us another area that we might need to get to. Hi. Oh, snaps. We might just want to put the amulet on, bro. Is he crawling? No. Okay. Yeah, it does work in the background. Do we want Butterfly, HP, Stamina, Legion? Or do we want to swap it to a different one? Yeah, we'll be fine, I think. We'll be fine like this. Even the AoE hits, okay. Okay. Oh, hi, where'd you come from? Give you a taste of your own medicine. Got a pathway to the right, got a pathway straight. Maybe they go roughly the same place. Here's a shortcut. These hard, sharp corners have got me betting on jump scares, like hidden enemies, basically. Half moonstone, pretty solid. Dead end. That was the shortcut. All right, here we are. We're gonna take a hard right and go down deeper. This is gonna be a shortcut that we can't do yet. Okay. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Okay. Well done, buddy. Nothing else in here, right? Just checking. I moved pretty quickly. Oh, damn. Headbanger. See if this works. It does not. Now we know. Hi, I do see you. Nice. Oh my god, range. Impressive. So yeah, they're definitely doing experiments on these patients that are here. That explains a lot about the alchemists. Of course they would do unethical experiments on patients in an insane asylum, because of course they would. Hi. Nice of you to drop in. Oh, hidden pathway. So we need to come back and go downstairs that way. But first, into the pipes, into the tunnels. Platforming? Platforming, okay. Fall damage? Fall damage. Reduces fall damage. Actually, I kind of think we should put that over here. Black cat, and then put butterfly on where it was so that we have more health in case we die. In case we fall, rather. Okay. Spot number 1. Oh my goodness. Hello, dude. Hello? Don't you dare. I don't know, was that you just falling out down there? Was that just a dead body dropping out of a pipe? Doesn't matter, here we go. Just follow the ears. Almost. Probably good there. That's the type of jump scare that would like make me mad. Miraculous enhancement. All right, now we are downstairs, whatever that means. All right, we did see a big old boy over here. You want to come play? He says, no, I want to shoot my goo at you. Lord, you got me good. God bless. We are decaying. I forget what that means. Our weapon is decaying is what that means. Please don't. Please, God bless, don't. Shredded. All right, first death. A consumable probably never use. Exactly what I was thinking. Did I start it? I don't think I've started it for this stream. Counter! Start! Try it again. And the weapon was decaying rapidly as well. I don't know if you guys happen to peek that. But I believe you on the other stuff too. Damage over time. Not bad. Fun. So fun. So we probably don't need... Clearly we need like a decay resist now. If we have an amulet for that, we might not actually have an amulet for that. Not that I see. Therefore, probably do... What did we have before? We don't really need patience right now, probably. I'm leaning towards heals. I guess we could do physical. We do physical reduction. That'd be probably smart. That's what it was before, actually. So, but we might not need patience right now. I might be over. Am I just over-reliant on it? Well, you're a speedy build. You're a speedy guy, bro. You like speed. Yeah, that's not our shortcut right there. Our shortcut is over here. Yes. Is there not a guy that drops down or something like that? Don't think so. That's not our shortcut either. There he is. Trying to lock on. There we go. I say stick with this stamina. We kind of need that. Hi! Yeah, I'm just not... Whoop! Not good. I just don't treat him with respect. I should work on it. This is our shortcut? This is our shortcut. Now, last time we took the pipe path down to where we were. Let's see if there's a different path that we can do. Good try, buddy. Still, you got me. Good job. Thought you were poisoned. Another half moonstone. Game's being very generous. Ah! Not even, don't even have time to jump back. Long range, but easily staggered. Got it. There's our ladder. Maybe we actually end up behind the creature, going this way. Or maybe not. Supplies. Technique crank, love it. Give me a weapon to use it on. Por favor. Okay, that's where we died. So he must be like right above me then. Almost. Run for it. Success. Great. Distance? How do I get there? We'll come back for that later. I'd rather not risk getting obliterated again. Well, this is quite a precarious situation. There's a big dude behind those doors with the red lettering on top of that door. There's a bunch of carcasses all around. There's one single open door, and there's another door with a big scary symbol and red letters on it. Okay. then how do I take care of this dude over here? There's another enemy on the floor. I think I'll just make a run for it. This is where I came from originally? Yes. And these are like the only two. Oh, hi. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming to me, by the way. See, I was going to come to you, but then you were so nice to do that. So I just really wanted to let you know I appreciate it. There's no other pathways. I hear a dude, I just don't see him, and so I don't want him to drop on top of my head. Nope, 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 nope. I definitely could kill him, but this seems a little silly, and probably not the intended way. Very strong attack. Let's go test our hand at this thing. Can we check other people's stinky percentages? You can try? Oh, it is the dude. Hi. What you gotta say now? Come say it to my face! Hold on. Okay. Now! Beach! Sorry, I didn't give you all the explosion. We got some stairs upstairs. What? It looks like he has a giant... Yep. A giant ball and chain in front of him. I don't know, but he's a big boy. I'm guessing he's either like a mini boss or a boss. Or do we have more enemies above us? I didn't even notice this was like a multi-level area. Careful, that'll give you a headache. So maybe somehow we can get in there. And this was the dude. And this is the ladder. Is there anything else I wanted to explore out here? Now that the demon has been felled. That is quite the welcoming view there. Yep, yep. Oh, hi. Well, bye. Be back in a second, I guess. Well. He kind of pregnant, no? He kind of pregnante. You gonna do your hair? You gonna whip your hair? Back and forth? Okay. One more. There you go. That might give you a headache too. Maybe that's why you're so upset. I mean, you gotta store all that hair somewhere, right? Are you a human? I think he's a human. Nice combo. Nice wombo. Hold on. You did really well. Proud of you. Look at us. Doing the same thing. Mine's blue and yours red. Did you want to get back in your cage? Is that why you're chilling here? Can I reach? Nope. Hi. Can I reach you? I can. Can I reach him? No. We kind of are giving a lot of painless relief of death to enemies. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Who's gonna come dance first? You want the first dance? Let all y'all party with that. Yeah, he still hits no matter what you try to do there. Oh yeah, this one's on the ceiling too. Hi! Nice to see you. Even though he is pretty tanky, he does get staggered pretty easily. Not bad. Now let's see what else is going on in this. Okay, I got another set of stairs. Those are probably... I would bet those are like an item set of stairs. Hello! Like you go downstairs and you get a single item and you come back up. What's up, Eric? And Winter Snow Shovel. Hello, how you guys doing? Yeah, having that stagger increase has been real nice. Tenacious D in the house. Reduces shock and break effects. Uh-oh. Am I gonna need that? Only through unwavering determination. You feel... What is it? You feel determination? That's the phrase, right? Only through unwavering determination can what? Withstand shock. The instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. Got a new budgie house. It's noisy as ever, but life's grand. Congratulations on the new house. Budgie house, is that like a bougie house? Or is that like a budget house? What is a budgie house? Podcast, what up, dude? How you doing? It's nice to see the mental health facilities in fiction are still being depicted with subtlety and nuance. That's all good. So we got ourselves a new amulet, very nice. Got a new budgie. Okay, and then what is a budgie? Edumacate me, por favor. I got those enemies down. You know what I'd love to have actually is another amulet slot. That would just go hard right now. Hi, how are we doing? Oh, are you already on the ground? Okay. Good job, buddy. You looked great. Great form you had there. What is this? An elevator. We'll be back. This probably takes us deeper and darker into the facility. I'll return. I think... Yeah, I don't think I've gone down to that end yet. Crumpled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... The accused. She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Is this Camille's accident? Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies had held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. We'll come back to this in a second. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I would rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Budgie is short for Budgerigar. Budgerigar. It's a bird. Maybe the redacted name is Carlo? It's possible. We've learned that Pinocchio's real name in the game is Carlo. Is the character he is. Smaller version of a parrot. Very cute. Fascinating. So there was an accident. Possibly Camille's accident? Possibly Carlo's accident. But we don't know how Carlo died yet. We don't know if it was the Rose Estate situation or something else. Let's see. Rumpled interrogation. Two alchemists arguing / interviewing / interrogating. The accused is not a fan. Marchiona. The interrogator is a fan and believes she represents the future of human evolution. Oh, P was made using Carlo's ergo, but P isn't Carlo. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Slander. Termination of the experiment. Probably the experiment meaning something that's going on here in the mental hospital. She must not create any more abominations. Sounds like Marchiona is the original creator of the carcasses. Regrettable sacrifices must be made. Honorable Inquisitor. I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to all of us. Strayed from humanity's path, human evolution. As an agent of the Salamander Division. Why would it be called the Salamander Division? I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order, ... Sounds like she received special powers from whatever this accident was. So maybe it's the same accident, because it talks about for Camille's accident that there was toxicity, so possibly the acid, and maybe Marchiona survived and gained special powers. The Order likes Marchiona's new powers and invites her to join ranks after the accident. I wonder if it means she just created the new petrification enhanced people, or if she actually created the mindless carcasses somehow. Don't know. It seems like she created the carcasses. Just look at the carcasses, the abominations she has created. It seems pretty clearly she created the carcasses, not the petrification enhanced humans. But it looks like there was an accident and she gained special powers. And a lot of the times when the humans survive exposure to the elixir, that they gain special powers. So Marchiona sure seems like she's got a little bit of column A and column B going on. She gets exposed to some early version of the elixir and gains special powers. She then continues trying to expose infected people to the elixir, and it converts them into the zombies, carcasses. Yeah, I'm thinking carcasses are actually, I think if you have petrification disease, this is my current interpretation. You have petrification disease, you could just die from the petrification disease. It just takes over slowly over your body. If you get exposed to the elixir, one of two things happens. Potentially you turn into a carcass, or potentially you survive and become superpowered human. And that's what the alchemists think is the human evolution. Could be wrong. That's just my theory right now. Because she's creating carcasses. It says here right now, just look at the carcasses, the abominations she has created. So it seems like they're the product of an experiment. They're the product of a something. What is the Salamander Division about? Salamanders, what do? They can survive very hot and fiery stuff. Like in Zelda games, they're known for... You do have like the salamander skin outfit thing is what you use in the lava levels. Or whatever. Or you use salamander tails to create dishes in Breath of the Wild that help you survive the heat. I think they also lose their tails just like that. So that could be a reference. It's like you survive, but you lose a part of yourself. That could be part of that whole thing. That's probably what the Salamander Division is referring to. Get down. Get down. Get down. Salamander dagger. Okay, good point. I wonder if there's another item in the game. The reference is what they're talking about. Salamander dagger, not here. Let's go to the other window. Here it is. A dagger blade designed to make the ergo generate overheat. Power source that emits heat embedded in the back of the sword. The salamander symbolizes fire and purification. Purification, there it is. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. Interesting. How about the handle? Salamander dagger handle. It's made in the shape of a snake biting its tail. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists, who possessed fire abilities, called themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Purification, purification, purification. I think that's what I'm getting from it, personally. What's going on here, dudes? Her attack go through walls. Up. Almost. What is that noise, dude? Ah, God bless. Lots of screaming going on. Somebody's unhappy. Alright, we got a drop down. It's a one-way. Now, he did have an... I assume this is what we drop down into. What is that noise? Okay, I can't get over there, but there is a ladder. Since it's a one-way, I'm gonna assume it's the path forward. I'm gonna assume this elevator probably takes us to a shortcut. We're looking for lore! What the fuck is going on with this dude? There is a shortcut there. There's an item. Bro? You good? You don't look like you're good.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please.
Okay, your voice sounds half mutated. You're a sweeper survivor. I believe the sweepers and the bastards are the two branches of the stalkers.
Say, the legendary stalkers. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
About the legendary
She
stalker.
was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
Why did you try to kill her?
Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry.
Maybe he had experiments performed on him? Maybe he's a sweeper and they captured him and performed experiments on him?
A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
Veronique. Mentioned by Sweeper. survivor in the laboratory area. He was part of her vanguard.
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone. Aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with?
See, I hate the alchemist more than I hate Geppetto. I think I find Geppetto, like, sympathetic, and I find the alchemist just devoid of any redeeming qualities. They're just all not my types. They're all just like sociopathic narcissists obsessed with, yeah, they're just not good people. Sure seems like.
But it is slow but sure, steady, and so strange. I will become a monster.
That's probably why Leia left him. She left him alive rather than killing him because she could see that he was still partially human. That's why.
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. Not alive. Help me, please.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him.
Spare me.
Oh, you mean to spare you?
Help me, please.
Okay. What? What? Do you want me to kill you or not, bro? Alright. Well, I can't kill him, I guess. He's invincible now. No murder for me, I guess. Maybe if I, like, walk away far enough? I don't know why. Starter point? Starter point. Shortcut. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of us, of ours. Master who? Master who? Frost covered instructions. Mentions a master who has betrayed the truth And a church that has betrayed our trust. Desecrated path of truth. And of course, find your way to the coolant room and turn it off. I wonder why. Why are we needing to keep it frozen? Is that in order to keep everybody inside? You don't want to die, bro? I mean, I will kill you if you want. I will save you from turning into one of them. Maybe after we touch this, he converts. Legion amulet. Increases Legion attack. A stalker's powerful prosthetic can often turn the tide of battle. You know what, I'm sure I recognized this before, but the prosthetic is obviously similar to Sekiro. Perhaps a reference. The strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. The strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. Indeed, but I would have to actually use it often. You sure you don't want to die, bro? Let me try a different weapon. Okay. Once more. All right. All right. Nope. All right, bro. I'll see you later. Shortcut activated. We can just run downstairs. Rather, we can just take this thing down. We should take a hit of that Stargazer real quick. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm already frozen. Is it gonna continue to kill me? Where's the ice one? I think I'm dead. What? Frost is health. Noted. I was almost dead. Butterfly. Alright, so it's bottom left. Icy, bottom left. Icy, bottom left. I miss Icy. Am I a murder boy? I mean... Oh.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
I mean, he was asking us to spare him pain. Jiminy's like, there's nothing we could have done. Too bad. Try saying Mr. Pistris Magistus 3 times fast. For real, dude. Hi. How are you? Great to see you. We are wanting to go down the next room. We're going to go into the party room. Would you all mind coming and hanging out in here for us? Thanks. Thank you for staggering easily. Makes my life better. Giving us a lot of stuff to throw, a lot of throwable weapons. Here we go. I'm thinking this is a boss fight. You're a new one. What you doing? What you doing? Hair? Hair? No, he's gonna be the runner. He's gonna be the running type. Okay, now we have ladder. Can't. Oh, yes we can. Yes we can. That was a trick. Oh God. No, this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Dodging, dodging, dodging. Alright, if we can pull all of them into here, we'll have a good time. If we can't, we won't. Cool. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Preach. That went much better than expected. Dim Ergo Crystal! Let's go. Crystal. 5,000. We'll take. So. You're a chunky boy. You look like an alien from the movie Alien. What are those things called again? You look like a carcass version of an alien. Of an alien. Scrungle sounds, yeah. Doesn't look like anything in there. Still got big ball and chain bro over there. Okay. Xenomorph! I got it before I read your comment. He looked a little bit, just a little bit, not like a lot, but like a little bit. GG's. Good duel. Okay, we got another shortcut we're activating. I'm hearing the noises, but I'm not seeing the creature. This is not a ladder one. I just activated a shortcut. What's down there? We've already been on the ground floor here. Oh, shh. Ha! Here he is. This is the dude I was talking about. Hi. How we doing, bro? Out of stamina. Oh, God. No! My balls! You don't think he looks like a smidge? Like 20%? Like a xenomorph? Smash! What's up, Vinny? How's it going? Alright, add another death. Now we're at that 8 that I've been counting. In my head. Not especially! I think a smidge. I think a smidge. What do I want to do differently? Well, I want to have fire. So we can just go ahead and swap that real quick. Boom. Great. Love it. I kind of want to unequip the bow, and I think we can take this off now. Sure can't. You thought. It's just like we're getting so much. We're getting like 20% from it. Goodness. Physical. Stamina. Yeah, that's all we can do right now. Looks like we need decay protection. I don't know about you guys, but it sure seems like we could use more decay protection. What did I put on? Corrosion. That's what I want, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. I agree. It's definitely not the head, but there's like other parts of it that they remind me of it. Do we want strike, slash, or pierce? He seems bitey. Strike, slash, or pierce. I'm thinking about that next guy too. With his ball and chain, we'll stick with strike for now. And I think this is already the maxed one. Icarus. Do I want a different one attached as well? I mean, I wouldn't mind having the ages attached for this. We're still under, right? Yeah, we still good? Alright, don't fall in the hole. Okay. Now we have a different weapon equipped. Keep that in mind. We've been mainly using that other weapon this entire... Did I just never look at this? I never looked at this. That's an alchemist.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden.
Damn.
Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Facts. Facts, Jiminy. No items? No items? No items. Feels so good. I love this weapon so much. Oh, it's so good. Come on. Dance with me, please. Come on. Please. Has she spotted us yet? Not yet. Come on. Now she has. Okay, now we gotta go down? Is what's his name back? What's his name is back. Cage guys are back. I have to go through the room and up the ladder in order to get to where I want to be. This is gonna be silly, but it's fine. It's what we have to do. Oh, interception! Well done, well done. Didn't know that was a thing. Today we learned. Let's see if I can just make it up and across. There we go. Well, it would help if I would actually go to the interact point. This weapon is so good. Cool. Now we juke it out. Dodge. Might not dodge. Did not dodge at all. That's okay. Way too far. Oh man, he does not like that. He says, haha, get Shrek, kid. One of these days I'll learn to give him the proper respect he deserves. Today is not that day. Cool. Hop down room. All right. Put the Aegis on. There's our block. Here we go. Well, I was holding it. Oh my god! I'm holding it, I swear, dude. I swear I'm trying to heal. We did pick up our souls. Oh my god, dude, this guy's... I think you have to drop down and just immediately start holding Aegis. God. Another death for the death marker. What's up, Cookie? Thank you so much for the biddies. Ledges! Is that not a command? Oh, you could just... I think it's definitely an emote. What is? Is it not a... I thought it was a command as well. It is ledges. I have it turned off. because it is Ledges 2018, and there's a counter for it. But I think the counter... Let's find out. I'll turn it back on. Let's just see what it does. It's been 7 years. Alright, it's enabled now. $18. I have no idea where that counter is, how to change it. And then now it's 19. Okay. So I think it just increases. I don't know. I have no idea how that works. It's been way too long. 7 years ago. Can you guys believe we've been streaming for like 13 years now at this point? Good lord. Tail guy wants a hug? Yeah, something. This run back is a little annoying, but it's fine. I wish there was just a easier way to get there. Is there any way to jump off? Not that I... Oh, there is actually over on that side. Cool. Much better. Now if we go through here, and if we just... Oh, there's a ladder. Was this pathway already here? That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I don't give him the proper respect he deserves. Alright, much easier. There we go. I really didn't have to go downstairs last time. One day I'll learn. Okay, so... This is the room. No, there's one more room. This is the room. Would you please block the correct way? Oh my god, he does not give a fuck about that. Alright, here we go. Game on now. Oh shit, he does not fuck around. I'm so trapped right now. God bless. There we go. Finally staggered him. Alright. Let's just do this. I'm gonna fable him. I don't give a frick! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Does he look more like Predator? He's got the tentacles? Predators have like braids, dreads, tentacles? I've never watched a single Predator movie. I would love to. Just never had the opportunity. Puppet of the Futures. Welder. Blade and handle. Puppet of the Futures. Puppet of the Future. Welder. Puppet of the Future's welder. Okay. What in tarnation? It looked like this. That's pretty cool. It is a piercing stabbing weapon. It has fire, perhaps. I'm seeing an advance. I'm seeing fire attack. It is a great sword that does stabby. That is very rare. Overheat stab and fire amplification. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. Temporarily increase the handle's fire attack. and it is actually mainly a motivity weapon, rather than a technique weapon. A heavy blade taken from the special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be momentarily contained within it, but it dissipates just as quickly. The puppets of the future were built to do the work of the future, as the name implies. And to build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. Let the past die. Kill it, if you have to. The handle is the industrial hand grip of the special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. Its unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Its unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. Okay. So you hold the light attack, and it uses stamina to do a blowtorch! It's a flamethrower! That is the full charge attack. Here's the uncharged, okay. Here's the light. Here's the full light. You can tap it. Here are dodge attacks or running attacks. That's a running attack. Here is a running, okay, and a dodge. Okay, it kind of gives you some ground when you come out of a dodge with it. And here's neutral dodges. Fascinating. How curious. Another shortcut. Now, it was saying that the handle creates the firepower, so I'm curious if you put a different blade on it, does it give that flamethrower as well? Get dunked on. Winter Snow Shovel, you've been following since 2023? It feels like you were following in like 2020, 2021. Come at me, ye coward! Come into my, coming into my cavern. Oh. It's not even scaling correctly with my stuff. No, don't take it. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. When one of us goes in, then we all go through it. Did you not learn? Each one has a little burst. I like it. Oh, he does not give a fuck about that. Oh my god! Tej, what are you doing? Well, it's hard to tell when he's attacking. Just wait for it. See, look, the weapon is decaying as well. Alright. I'm gonna juke him out first. Oh my god, I'm gonna get absolutely shredded for some reason. You son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. I think I ran into a table or something out there. All right, bitch. Last time. Oh my god, you're a dumbass. There we go. I was like, can we just please get this thing off? Give us the thing. Looks nice. All right. God bless it. Everyone. Okay. That was way too terrifying. Okay, if we can get melee range, it's kind of okay. It was really fun against the small guys. It was not very fun against the big guy. What's up, Creamy? Hello, welcome. Hotel Crud had not been a hotel for long. It's originally an ancient castle. Indeed. I just thought they kept saying like, oh, the hotel has such a good reputation amongst the city because it's been here for so long. But maybe I added that final part. Yes, and we're seeing the insane. I just thought it'd been like for the reputation that the hotel had, and it was like this big like symbol for the city and all that stuff. I thought my, and I guess own interpretation was that it had been there for at least, I would say, 20 or 30 years. But I am understanding and I am seeing that it's only been like 5 or 10 years. It's just kind of wild to think so much has changed in like 5 or 10 years. I have the high ground. This part is pretty gnarly. Shall we go back to our other one? Thank you. All right. So now, where do I go from here? That's normally where we come from. Oh, we've got a ladder. I only have 2 heals. We'll venture for a minute, but I would like to go refill my heals. Oh. Just let him come over. He's gonna come to you. Don't worry about it. He's gonna come to you. He'll be here in 3, 2. Well, maybe not. Anybody else down here? Not that I can hear. Where are you? Oh, there is. Sure is another dude. Yep. Full moonstone. Okay. And my suspicious meter is going off right now. And I don't know why. We're getting awfully close to this dude. There's an open door into his room. I don't like the sound of that. And more upgrade materials. Pardon me while I go back to our Stargazer. What kind of defense do we think he has? I would say light defense. This film kind of scary. We're gonna use this to go back to our latest Stargazer. Don't want to do an upgrade? We're pretty close to having an upgrade, right? Hotel Kratz. Beautiful decor, excellent amenities, best night of sleep I've ever had. Also, mysterious screams coming from the basement. But no matter. 5 stars. I was woken up by the ghost standing on my chest with, wrapped in a insane asylum straitjacket. But never mind that. 5 stars. Just want to, like, gain a handful more ergo real quick, if we could. Would that be acceptable? Wonderful. Wonderful. There you are. And maybe this dude. Well, this dude's kind of like a little tanky. If we just do get the 1 and 2, and then we go. Well. We certainly could pop some pocket souls. I just don't want to. Oh, there's more. Perfect. That's exactly what I want, of course. Oh, it's gonna be a party. Not to mind, not to fear. We're good now. Here we go. Also, welcome, Creamy. How are you? Thanks for being here. Thanks for the education, the information. It's always appreciated. So long as non-spoilers, of course. Let's upgrade. What do we want to do? I would like to... I think our capacity is fine now. I think our... Everything seems fine. It's really just life. Like, they just hit so hard. Everything here hits so hard. So, yeah, we're gonna go with some more life. Great. Is there anything you want to upgrade? Not really. Is there anything you want to change with these guys? Not really. Physical, stamina, all the stuff, and capacity. And then we've got our block Aegis and our Icarus. I'll probably go with the block Aegis. He looks a little intimidating. And down we go. Chat, how you doing? How are things going? Just check on how everybody's doing here. Do you need anything? Do you need any snacks, popcorn, blankets? How we doing? Hope you're all doing okay. You let me know if you need anything. I got you. I got you. I'll airmail you some Snickers bars. Or whatever you want. You let me know. What are your favorite types of snackies? I got a lot left over from Halloween. I think I'm just gonna run past this dude. Can I just dodge you? I can't. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't want to fight this dude again. I think there's another way into here. Do I really have to fight you? Are you gonna continue following me? Oh my god, I think he's still following me. Bro, these bros do not give up. I think we determined that we should not do that. I think that is not the pathway. Oh my god. Both of yous? This is insane. So I have to fight this dude every time I want to come down here? Well, that's a thing. Sheesh. Okay, let's get that over with. Remember, TJ, you can block. I think you've only blocked 3 attacks in this entire stream so far. So just a friendly reminder, it doesn't have to be this way. No, we're gonna, while we still have like pretty high health, we're gonna go. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. Thank you, Vinny. Much appreciated, homie. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. I don't know what to think about this dude. But he got some big cojones, you know what I'm saying, dog? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying, chat? All right, do these rooms open up? It doesn't look like it. Oh, Lord. Learning time. So he's a close range type of fella. Likes to get real close. Never mind. Shwink. Oh, damn. And he's got shock. Okay. How do you have shock? It's already applied? It's not even like it's got to build up or anything? Okay. This is our learning phase, chat. Is that why the door is open? Wait, is the door closed now? Did the door close when I walked in? The door that was open has closed. Is that correct? Sure seems like it. I am not seeing that open door that was open when I first walked in. This cartridge is disruption. This one is shock. Well, I blocked one of them. Does that count for anything? Are you human? You might actually be human. Okay, we got the shock cartridge on. I may need to swap to my spear, bro. I think he's human. I don't think he's cryptid. I don't think he's carcass. Juked! Gonna get my face slammed in, though. Oh, he's got a wide... You gotta run. There's no dodge. That's a wide stance, sir. There we go. Perfect. It's a nice rhythm. It's a nice rhythm. I'm sure the rhythm changes later. It's a nice rhythm. It's a nice rhythm. Ooh, my toes! I like his rhythm one. Do your rhythm one, sir. One. Oh, that's a different. That's not the one I was talking about, at least. Nope, nope, come on, come on. Where's the fucking... Oh, it's behind him? Are you a dick? I'm too far away. I'm out of staminas. Hold on. There it is. I'm out of staminas. Alright, I think we're gonna get this, chat. Don't even sweat. Hold on. I told you, chat. We'll be just fine. Oh. That was funny. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, God bless. Don't get in the way of a man and his balls. Oh no. Oh, I juked! Out of staminas. Put the poison on. Put the damage on. And I'm out of jukes, dodges, running, all the things. Here we go. Let the stamina come back. 1, 2, 3. There it is. There it is. Now give me the actual spot to stand in. What do you mean it's behind him? You guys are assholes! Alright, we got a thing. Good night, sweet prince. Yeah, I don't know if he's human or not, but I felt... I don't know, this spear is just my favorite boss weapon. It just needs a punishing move. Give me a spear type that has a punishing move, please. I would love it. What did we get? We got a key or something? Why is there weird noises going on? You're all staying where you are, right? Okay, good. What did we get, Johnny? Oh no, I don't know what it was. It's gone. Was it a cartridge? Yes. Workshop Union finished cartridge. The current one we have is shock. This one takes shock down 88, and it brings up the others by 60. The physical damage reduction rate as well, it's a little bit heavier, but that looks like the thing we got. Booty steps! Bro, I can't get behind him if his butt's against the wall. My bad for leading him into a wall and then juking around him and trying to stab him, and then he turns to me and now his butt can't be touched. Good strats by him though, I gotta be honest. How do I get out of here? This thing? Magic Funhouse, what's up, Whopper? Indeed, indeed. No, I'm not speaking in a voice. It's just how I talk. This is the way we came in. Yeah, okay. How you doing, Whopper? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Truly? He was protecting his booty. I mean, it's smart strats. Like, I'm not faulting him for the strats. Please don't hurt me. Shouldn't have even done anything. So this door is open now. We can get back out. But can we get back in? No. That's a ramp. How do I get to those enemies that were right there? Maybe there's a ladder. This looks like a trap. I think this was the door that was closed and now it's open because I pulled the lever, Kronk. Is that the dude from before? I think it's the dude from before, right? No, 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 we're not. I don't know, no. Okay, this is a poor decision making here, Tej. Okay. Well, it's decisions you like to make, I guess. Nothing really all that bad came out of it. So I think the main thing is that door back there open. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Copy that. Simple summary of this game. Simple summary of this game for those of you who are just joining. We are Pinocchio. I'm not kidding, I'm serious. We are Pinocchio, a puppet that has been brought to life by a guy named Geppetto, who's trying to recreate his son. It's just that, we have sick fashion now. And it's a Souls-like. And it's made by South Korean developer team. And right now, we've somehow traveled back to the past. We're playing the DLC. We've somehow traveled back to the past. And we're following a legendary hero named Leia. This game is full of references, can you tell? And we're in an insane asylum that is actually the basement of a hotel. We are a puppet, and as we lie in the game, we become more human. And so we look very human now because we've lied just a smidge to a lot of people. And we have a sick arm. We have like a robot arm, kind of like Bucky, Winter Soldier. And we have sick weapons that we find. And some of them have elemental damage, like fire or acid.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
The alchemists are the bad guys.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Because they're sociopaths, bro. And that little voice right there was Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy talking to us. He is the glowing green lantern hanging off the belt. That's Jiminy. But it's spelled like Gemini, the astrology sign. Because you wish upon stars. And our little bonfires, if you're familiar with Dark Souls, are called stargazers. We should just bonfire lit. Spoiling a book from 1883? I didn't even spoil anything about the story Pinocchio. That's the stuff you learn in the first like 10 minutes. 20 minutes of the movie. I really did want that booty. Excellent. We actually defeated that dude. I kind of want to know the story about that fella. Hi, poor human. All right, we got environmental dangers. Sounds like that's Leia. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's Veronique.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Yeah, dog.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
So is Veronique... I know, you're gonna try and do some shenanigans. Hold on. There's a wall. Don't you see the wall? So Veronique, enemy or ally? Because he just said she could be facing off. I never did explore the freeze areas because we haven't reached the control room. We gotta reach the control room first. Easy. Oh, that's probably what that does. It probably does freeze damage. Shish. Shish kebab. She's got a good screen down there. Give her that. Jiminy's enhanced detection. Ledges. The Game. Did I not get this one yet? I guess not. We'll have another area to explore someday. Maybe, perchance, possibly. Ladder. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got a dude. So I guess actually I need to go back up then, since I can't reach that area. But then once I do, will I be able to drop down to where I want to be? Hold on. So I could drop down here, but I cannot drop down from him, that ledge. Yeah, I guess I can. All right, back up we go. We don't actually know if the control room turns off. That's true, but we did find a book, a letter, a lore thing that says, "Don't let anyone into the freeze control room." Almost verbatim. So I'm thinking there's a shit. I'm thinking there's a freeze control room. I think I was supposed to actually jump, like literally jump, not just roll with it. Add the deaths. Count it. Deaths plus. And carry on. Don't touch me. Good. Okay, so let's put on a thing that reduces fall damage. This is ice damage. Where is my fall damage? Reduces. Oh, it's right next to each other. Well, that's nice. I have to go this way. Okay. Okay. Now, can I just drop down? You sure can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hopefully I didn't miss my souls. That would be tragic. I did not. Okay. It's hard to tell where the grates actually are. Okay, so it uses this ladder point as kind of a halfway. Got it. Now, apparently, I missed this jump. Was that the one I missed? I don't even know anymore. Safe? Wait, I was supposed to go back up. Hold on. Oh no. Well, I was supposed to go back up because I was going to jump over to the other side. Well, just kill me. Kill me. Let me die. All right, now we're going to go jump over to the other side. And another one. I can teleport. Could have. Let the ledges take my body. Rip the souls. No, I grabbed the souls. We'll be back. The souls will not escape me forever. Okay, now, from here, I'm still good. I'm still good here. I can hop down right here. Okay, now those 7,000 souls might perish. We gotta figure out how to jump down here. Can I? Actually, I might be wrong. I don't know if we can. There's no way to really drop down. Oh, this one spot? This one spot. You're crazy. Don't you dare. I'm so lucky. Don't you do it. We're gonna swap to spear. It's too close. Don't you dare. Sounds like there might be more. There are. Can't see. Coast is clear. Cat dust. There's the thing. Ancient disc! Klaus will be happy to see that. Is his name Klaus? Is that right? Klaus just reminded me that's the name of one of the characters. Oh. Goodness. What if we didn't? What if we didn't? What if we just went back down and then just rolled off from the side over there? What I'm trying to say is the comic book series that Gerard Way created from My Chem Romance. No, you're right. That does look like a big drop. That does look like a big drop. Not gonna lie. It's a bit bigger than I thought. But you know what? No risk, no glory. Here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so I drop off. And then we go over there. No, wait, where are my souls? Hold on. Are my souls all the way at the bottom? Damn it. Just an ancient random ancient artifact hanging out in the vents there. Okay, so in order to reach that guy, I have to drop down hither. Are you blowing steam out? You're not. You're just kind of a decoy. Alright. That's a long way to go without getting froze. Oh, that was close. No dice. No worries. No problem. Easy peasy. Just call me Lemon Squeezy. Because I'm easy. I'm lonely. Don't fall off. There we go. Alright, really? Black, rabbit, key, hole key. Good. Wonderful. Thank you. How do I get there? Don't want to fall off. How do I get my souls? Like, are you joking me? It's not really that big of a deal, but at the same time, it absolutely is. Okay, I think I have to go. Oh, there's a medium platform. All right. We got a middle platform here. We're good. 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 Here we go. Okay, my beloved. My beloved. Oh, I've missed you. Where do we go from here? I know into the tunnel, but I'm also looking downwards. Hello? Hello? Well, there could be something there. I can't see it. I think we fall off this one here. Someone dropped it down the air vent in the hotel. Hello. Hello, lad. One of the few times you can actually use the drop-down attack. All right, I think we're at the bottom level. We've reached ground. Insert ice pun on 0 here. Ice 0? I wonder if they've, like, poisoned her or something. She's going crazy. Where she can feel the poison infiltrating her very being. I actually touched the Stargazer. So we're seeing multiple... Oh shit.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Well, Veronique? No, that's a bad decision for me to do that. Okay, welcome to the boss fight.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Well, basically what we were thinking. Woo! Oh, she's got distance, bro.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Okay, so is she human or is she the other one? I currently gotta do another deaths. So that's Veronique. Did I just like miss? Was there a summons area? Did I just miss it? I think this is the room right here. Okay, we've got about halfway to an upgrade point. She's doing strike damage, it sure seems like. She's gonna probably have fire. So we're gonna change this to fire. And we still have our strike damage on, yes. And this is the finished cartridge. I think it has the most physical damage rate. Physical damage goes down. Yeah, it's the highest one. I think it's going to be another Aegis round. What did we not? Oh, we didn't have on our physical damage reduction. We still had our Black Cat stuff on. Because I didn't know I was walking into a boss fight. I thought we were going to rescue. I thought we were going to rescue Veronique. But alas, she's already been... It's too late. Surprise boss area. Here we go. I don't think I even see the summons. I'm not going to summons anyway. We doing a no summons run, chat. The whole way through. Do we think she's human? She sounds... Maybe she's both. I bet she's probably both. Can we equip both, Johnny? No, we can't. We could unequip the Icarus. She's pretty mobile. I don't think we need Icarus. I don't think we need Icarus. I think we can get rid of it for right now. We could do acid though. We could see if acid would... Acid's usually pretty heavy. Oh, we're so close! The fact that we're so close, and these are a lot of like weapons that I would normally use anyways. If you just change the cartridge, it might be fine. Yeah, but the cartridge is the most highest thing for what you already have. 0.26. Should be fine. We're fine. Here we go. Okay, my dear.
This is where we die.
Well, don't forget to block, Tej. Hey, I'm gonna do a learning phase first. 2. Just a twofer. 1. Woo! And that's a quick one. That's what I found really interesting. That first round was like... So I think she transforms for the second round, you know? Like the way that she's talking, I'm thinking... She's probably... Carcass. Dude, a little bit delayed there. Got it. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Good to know. Now we do have... Okay, no, there is no ice pit. I thought there was an ice pit. Doesn't look like it.
No, I must hold on.
So you gotta be a quick block, I think, on that guy. Broke my stamina. There's a headbutt that comes in there as well. So if it's the flame one, at least dodge behind her first. This is going to be the flamethrower triangle. Okay. And we can't actually block those. Sorry, I was trying to heal. Okay, that's a new one. Almost. A little bit later than that. Get some health back.
What did your drugs do to me?
It's mostly a learning run right here. Just out of my range. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. There we go. She's now poisoned.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Fascinating. I'm loving the like story applications of all this. Very fun. This is not going to be a dodge experience. This is going to be a parry. And maybe a dodging behind her rather than dodging backwards. I don't know.
Don't give in.
Yeah, you know, you can't dodge that one. What a fascinating fight. Yeah, it's gonna be parrying, I think. Oh, that was a block. Come on. Almost got that timing.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain beneath.
So when she...
Never surrender.
Okay, that's a death right there. Pretty good. 2/3 of the way. I'm still thinking she probably has a second phase. Doesn't feel like I'm doing too much damage to her. I'm not poisoning her. Staggered her once. Does seem like she's mostly human. She's still talking, so I do think poison is the way with her. But this is great. What a great challenge. I can't even imagine what she would be like in her full strength without being poisoned by the alchemist and stuff. That's awesome. Quick break. Let me just grab some food. Step away for a hot second. Put some music on for you so you don't have to listen to her just kind of grunting in the background. Very solid fight. Very solid fight. So I think there's like 3 types of fights. There's the big ones, the big guys that you gotta like dodge behind. They're slow, but they hit real hard. Obviously, this is not her. There are the parry fights where you're like Romeo and Lifeless Puppet? I forget what he was called. And there's other types as well. Can I change this? Can't. Can I change this then? Kind of. There's a third type. So some of them you're dodging behind them. Some of them you're dodging backwards on your own or like a different direction. Alligator was dodging behind. Hi, Vicky. You helping me think? She seems like her attacks are so few for the most part. There's a couple that are multi-hits, but they're so few that it feels like to me they are parry attacks. If you just get the timing right, they're a parry or chip damage style attack. So I'm thinking Aegis. I'm thinking Aegis, and I'm thinking the poison arm. I'm thinking the poison spear, like we already have. Yeah, I mean, our build is probably already good. It's more about just like learning her, her moves. And keeping up with her attacks. Keeping up with her speed, I think, will probably be the challenge. She does have a breakable weapon. Sick. Weakness tip for her. You're talking like acid or fire? Nah, hold up. Or if you're whatever you're talking about, hold off on her for 1 second. Let me get another like 3 to 5 tries in with her. And then if I want some more tips, I'll reach out to you. So. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. She is kind of another Lady Thor, yeah. All right. Hi. Get down. All right, BRB.
checking out pictures of us. I never realized what I have lost. Now I know it, and it is so insane how I treated this like a game. You were my help when no one else were there to share affection. So let's try again. I'll go anywhere
All right. Okay. You guys remember that pizza that we baked like a week ago for last Sunday stream? Just finished that bad boy off. Had like half of it oh, I left my headphones on the other one. Had like half of it on last Sunday, and then like a quarter of it for Thursday's stream, and then finished it tonight. What you want, Noose? What you want, Noose? What you want? All right, time to get serious about this, boss. Make an emote of the dancing with the lightsabers of Ricky or Lucy. That'd be great. I am not that skilled with GIFs. But if I was, or if I could learn how to, that's a great idea. Remind me later of that idea. Okay. All right, time to lock in. Do we want to upgrade? And is there... I think it's mainly a parry fight. And the delayed attacks, I think that's what the challenge... They're different times. They're different timings. Do I want to upgrade? We're like halfway there. It'd be another 8-ish, 9-ish thousand. 8,000. We have 100,000. That'd be about 8%. She seems like she's a pretty tough boss. I think this is probably going to be a good investment. The question is, what do we put it into? We probably put it into health. We probably just put it into health. So we can take a little bit more damage. We could also use the ancient disc. If we continue having trouble, we could use the ancient disc, sell it to our homie, get that quartz, rebalance our P organ, use the quartz. Yeah. That's a thing we could do. 7,000, 8,000, one's about 8,200. Let's go for 8,000. Is that enough? Okay. Yeah, I think just going in on health, that'll give us defense, and defense, and defense, and of course health. Okay. And... okay. Military recruitment ads. An ad for baby products. Well, do you have tracking turned off? For the ads? Will I bring Blawwolf a glass of water? What if I throw you a water balloon instead? Is that the same thing? Alright. Did you catch your breath?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, we got a backstab on her. Oh, snap. Okay, well. I've never gotten a backstab on an enemy before.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Yeah, okay, now we can't dodge that one. Fascinating. Ah, it's still gonna hit me there. Okay, got it. Can't run, gotta dodge. Okay, can't. That's a red attack, fury attack. Got it. Got the parry on that one. Uh-oh. Good learning round so far. can't quite see why I'm like not attacking. I'm not hitting her when I'm feels like I should be.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Kron.
It was a good round. Didn't get off that heal like it needed to. I think I got her definitely below 1/3 of damage done. Getting that first backstab off, like,
My mind's ablaze.
kind of threw me off. It was like,
Make
oh,
it
snap.
stop!
Yeah, I can't always tell when she's gonna fire it and when she's not.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I think I'm gonna die immediately now again. Alright, try to parry more. A little bit late on it, but it was there. The parry was there. Backstab? Question mark? Yes, but no.
I must hold on.
Hard to land those timings. There we go.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Can't quite land that timing yet. Backstab? Yes. Okay. Almost.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Learning which moves you can backstab on and which you can't.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I must
Oh,
hold
she
on.
backed out of it. Okay. Okay. Apparently wasn't in the right spot for that one. Okay, that was a faster one. Got it. Hard to tell when it's gonna be the faster one or the medium speed one. Yeah, that one's the faster one. This is good. This is really challenging.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
Okay, so she charges it up, and then she has like a bunch of faster actions. Maybe Aegis? Maybe we just Aegis during that? Yeah, I can't quite seem to land that one yet. Okay, so now there's a fire attack. That's what it is. She's charged it up and there's a fire attack going on it. Yeah, I know. Didn't have any heals on it.
For the sake of Kron.
That's what it is. When she charges it up, it has extra fire damage coming in. which can do the overheat and everything. I think we need to probably use... We're going to need more heals than we have currently. We're going to need to use one of these Legion arms. Doesn't really seem like there's much use for Pandemonium. I don't know if she has a second phase. We already have the... We already have the acid damage coming in. I think I'm just gonna take it off. I need to use Aegis more. Oh, did I do the deaths? I haven't done the deaths for that one yet. There we go. And we can probably unequip Sawtooth wheels now. We don't need those up here anymore. Because that was our second run since our break. We could probably put this back up for a little bit more increase on damage reduction. This is the best. This is the best. I'm wanting heals. I'm wanting more heals. I think we could probably replace this guy. Could be totally wrong on that. Let's give it a shot. Good luck, have fun!
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Big misses. Big misses. Starting off a little tough. Yeah, she's good. She's really strong.
I must hold on.
God bless it. It's okay. Here we go. Can't dodge that one. Bro, she's so good. Got that one.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Got that one. Somehow dodge that one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Just keep up the poison, bro. Maybe we don't do charge attacks, although I do think it's... Oh, she's going straight into it. Slam Jamma, let's go. Like I was saying, maybe we don't. Okay, I did try and block. Again, those can't be blocked. This is so challenging, I love it. What? That wasn't a parry? Are you crazy?
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
I love her little voices. These are great. Run away for a second. Okay, never mind. Oh, my face! It's gone! Alright, more than halfway on that. Still had heals to go, just couldn't get it off. It's like you can't run away from her. she catches up to you really quickly. What up, Crispy? Get sweeped, nerd. For real. This is a boss. We're fighting a boss. If you'd have the honor, Crispy, to increase our deaths, it would be... Thank you, sir. This is a boss. We've only been fighting her... That was probably roughly our 6th attempt. We got her about less than halfway. She's speedy, but her attacks are telegraphed. There's only a couple of her attack types that are multi-hits. So I think it's mostly a parry boss. It's a parry slash you gotta get behind her. But it's really tough to do. She's very quick. She covers a lot of distance. I do think she's human, so I'm going with the poison. It's more about surviving the, once again, surviving the onslaughts.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
And I'm going with parries as well. There we go. That was a nice one.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
And it's like, how do you, that's one of her openings. And nice trapping, nice trapping. You can't run away from her, laddie. She'll chase your ass down, laddie. Backstab? Not gonna give it to me, that's okay.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
That's not a parry? Are you kidding me? Let me out, please. Thanks. Almost got the follow-up parry there.
I am indomitable!
Alright, so now this is her
Aim for any-
fire damage. And they don't give me a parry on that either. Okay. Can I get a backstab? Can a brother get a backstab? I guess not. Alright, halfway down. There we go. I got the parry on that fall. Not on that one, though. Close, but no cigar.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
I'm trapped. It's probably my death right here. Not yet. Okay. Let's get all the way healed. There we go. What? How was that not a parry, bro? And there's a terrible decision. There we go. Uh-oh.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
All right. Fire attack bullshit. How are you supposed to do anything about that? All right, we're Gucci. Let's just take a minute. Take a minute. Take a minute. Parry. How is that not a parry? Is it like a smidge too early? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Game? All right, I broke her weapon. I don't know the last time I actually did that to a boss. Can you this is a terrible spot. Let me out, you hoe! This is absurd. Oh my god, dude. Can I get a backstep? Thanks. Are you serious? Well, there's no, I mean, there might be pairing now, but run away, heal up, here we go. Oh yeah, that one's faster. Gotta remember that. Bruh. Well, her damage is definitely reduced. Alright, we're close. We're not that close, but we are closest we've ever been, probably. If only I had, like, some well-equipped throwables. Okay, blocked, but not blocked. No! Bro! We just need, like, one more heal. That's okay. Close, 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 close. Another death, please, sir. Thank you, sir. What does the breaking the weapon do? That's a great question for Squishy or J-Dub. I believe it reduces their damage. Some bosses, it's gonna have a unique effect. I read that for that, like, Lightning Valkyrie character that we fought before Simon. Forget her name. If you break her weapon, she goes automatically into her second phase. You don't have to actually whittle down her health bar. She just automatically enters, like Saskia. Yeah, she goes straight into her second phase. Sorry, Crispy, you are 56% sticky. Stinky. Maybe sticky too, I don't know. He makes cheesecakes. Maybe the cheesecake stuff is sticky. You know, I'm not making any assumptions here. Just reading what I see in chat. If the weapon breaks, it reduces damage dealt by a lot. Sick.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Gonna play a little more safely this time. Single attacks rather than... Well, he said that. He did say that. Nope, don't do it. That's not safety.
Alchemist bastard! What did you have to do to me?
There was a parry. How about a backstab for the... Never mind. Yes! How about a backstab? Or not.
I must hold on.
And then there's a delayed swoop. There it is. And it still doesn't like my timing on that. I don't know why. This one you can kind of just gently walk out of. What do you mean there was no backstab? And this one's delayed. They don't like my timing on it. I must be late or early, and I don't know what it is. What? That's okay. It's okay. Yeah. She's... There we go. I've been a little bit early on it, I guess. I went late on that. and they were happy with it. How do I do this? Oh, I don't have any things, that's why. I was like, why is the Fable Arch not working? Because you ain't got no Fable, bro. Oh, that was the fast one. Yeah, she tanky. Well, it's the first time getting caught in that. First time for everything. Yep, early on it.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable.
Fire attack damage coming in.
Never surrender.
Gain that health back. Not that health, though. You know what? Let's just take a second and recharge our weapon. Weapon broken. Veronique is the leader of the sweepers. And we've got Lamacchio at our hotel, the leader of the bastards.
Don't give in. Not to them.
Two parries on that, very nice. Alright. Stay focused. Let the stamina come back up. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent parries. Fire attacks coming in.
Never surrender.
And we got a backstab out of it. Let's go. And this is that one. Excellent. Pretty close. Feeling good. Just need to let stamina come back. Delayed. And... no, I was too late on that one. Possibly the final one. No second phase. Talk.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
What the fuck happened, bro?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
The elixir? The elixir.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced
Lore!
overseer.
Lore!
It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Lore! Veronique. After battle monologue. Says there's a test subject that was created from the legacy of the ruins, and they call it the Two-Faced Overseer. Her weakness is actually Murderer Puppet's Amulet and Piercing Hatred Amulet. Pierce for piercing damage? Oh my... I mean, stab is pierce, right? So... And what is the Murderer Puppet's Amulet? Damage to humans? Well, then acid should be her weakness as well, then, right? Unless I'm misremembering what Murderer Puppet's Amulet is. I should have tried flirting with her, you're right. And she doesn't want it allowed to live / leave the laboratory. This was a real boss. This is a big boss. Big boss, but no summons on this boss. About the legendary Stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker.
That's funny. A previous person that we asked about, we said, tell us about the red-headed stalker. I think it was Lumakio. I think that, yeah, she's like an inverse to Lumakio. We said, yo, Lumakio, tell us about the red-headed stalker. And he was like, oh, do you mean the legendary stalker? And so with her, we're like, tell us about the legendary stalker. And she's like, do you mean the red-headed stalker?
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
To the coast once again. Last time we were going to find the Alchemist's Isle. Either salute her or leave without saluting. She's a warrior. I shall salute her. Wait, does saluting her kill her? Why is there a symbol next to this one? Roll for flirt technique. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna salute her. But actually, hold on. Does it kill her? It feels like it's gonna kill her. It feels like it's gonna kill her. Should we make a D20 command? We could do that. Yeah. Who wants to pay up for it? Okay, we're gonna salute. D20 command! J-Dub! Alright, let me salute her first. Hold on. Oh, we have to roll for flirt initiative first? We have to get the command and everything? You got it. You got it! Commands. D20. We just want 20? D20? And so I'm not super familiar with D&D language, terminology, culture. I know a lot through like pop culture. What is the oh, I know the name of this. Hold on, don't tell me. What does the DM say? Well, they don't, the person just rolls their dice, right? Oh no, does the DM roll the dice? Do they say like, you have rolled a XYZ? What is the phrase a DM would say after the dice has been rolled or whatever? I want to make sure I get this. Player rolls their own dice. Okay. And then how Fangle, thank you also for finding that random number generator command. Works exquisitely, as you've already seen. Okay. Here's version 1. We should enable it. Try it again. Here's version 1. Do we want that, or do we want to make it more something like saying that they roll a d20 and they roll? I rolled a 3. Hold on, but that wasn't for the flirt initiative. That was just demonstrating that it works. Do we like that? We good with that? Okay, I'm gonna roll for initiative. Flirt. What was rolled? So saying the roll's a XYZ? Okay. Yo, what's up, Baggy? How are you? Why didn't it go? Did it go? You did? Oh, I made it a moderator command for some reason. Why did I make it a moderator command? Hold. Please hold. Please hold. I must have misclicked. Hold. Hold. Okay, now it's available for everybody. It should work. I've got it set to everybody. Everyone has permission. Seems a bit weird. Okay. It's... Oh, what is the cooldown? Good question. Is it per minute? Hold on. Well, now there's no cooldown. Okay, now there's no cooldown. Baggy Noodle Arms has failed in their attempt. That was not me, chat. That's Baggy being funny. Yeah, we could do something. We could do something with the message. I think there's a way to do something with the message, right? I think it's like, it's target, right? Sounds good. Sounds good, Eric. Fun flavor to each of them. Interesting. Yeah, it'd probably be same way that we do our quote bot is probably similar. And the quote bot, and then when you ask Pete like an 8-ball, when you ask 8-ball, that's probably what the actual thing is. Probably almost exactly that same code, because those are pre-written lines. And so we can just have it grab one of the pre-written lines randomly, and then it would have like certain flavor text for that. Well, I don't think we got a very high initiative for flirting, so I'm just gonna salute. Yeah, as long as you have an even distribution. Right. So I'm gonna salute Miss Veronique.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
Veronique's will, a key, a mask, or getting 2 costumes. So Veronique's will, we'll look at in just a second. We do have like, don't we have like an actual salute emotion? Veronique's will and costume. Do we have like a stalker salute? Stalker's promise. Literally right here. That's literally, I think, what we just did. GG's, bro. 'Twas a good battle. Costumes, what did we get? By the way, Crispy, check out our sick new mask. Everybody who's just arrived, check out our sick new mask. It's bunny ears, and it's got a tiny little top hat on it. Isn't it perfect? It's just perfect. And then, we've also got a little mask. Kind of reminds me of like Batman and Robin. Someone else said Nightwing. Maybe a little bit like Zorro. I like it. I like it. Plus a 15 modifier. We salute you. And now we take your clothes. Oh no. Alright, where is Veronique's helmet? Blue Sheep's mask. The mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns has peeled, and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. Which is like the opposite of, or it's a great counter to the alchemist stuff, right? She remained loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Yep. And then we've got Blue Sheep's battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks when the protectors of Krat, by the protectors of Krat, even during the days before the Stalkers. It's pretty sick. I like that it has like hair coming out the back too. That's pretty rad. It's like we just made a copy. We just did Control C, Control V. That's all we did. It's pretty rad. We got a key and then we got a letter as well. Coolant Control Room Console Key. Obtained from Veronique. Operates the console found in that room. Veronique, the leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zelator underground facility to put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experiment. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters in the end. And we've got a Veronique's will. There it is. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile, human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry. Veronique. It's a suicide mission. What'd I do? Read the letter? Okay. Tries to sleep and rolls a 4. Yeah, no, Crispy, you're not sleeping. No sleep till you finish. Can I not go in here? I thought the whole point was for me to go in there. Never mind. No sleep for Crispy until he finishes the Zelda game that he's been working on for like years. Use the key, I guess. GG's, bro. Sis. How did she get the key? Yo, what if it's our fault that the carcasses all escape and infect the city? So we put the big icicles away. Got it. New areas unlocked.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Agreed. And that she does not come back as a zombie carcass. Yeah, I think this is that the submarine? So, okay, interesting. So that whole area that we just came through, when we come through it in the base game, that's all the relic of Trismegistus. And then this cave, this is like the same view of the cave in the submarine. And this was the Pistris submarine and all that jazz. Is that more blood and wax and stuff? What's going on here, y'all? Yeah, that's more dead bodies. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big old nasty furnace. Well, guess we'll take this elevator wherever it go. Tears of the Kingdom! You better finish it, Crispy. You better finish it. You better finish it before the end of the year. We have a new command. We have 2 new commands now as of tonight. 3? Did we do a 3rd one? I think we just did 2. We did another one in the previous stream. This is a really long elevator. What was all that cooling? And how hot is that thing getting now? It's a good question. We do need to go back, by the way. Obviously, I did not yet go back to where we came from. What is this room? But before we go there, what is this thing? Sure, I'm seeing some light on the other side over there. Can I peek? I can. A little bit. And kind of peek through on the floor down there. Don't know what it be. What is this door? As soon as we find the next Stargazer, I'll just teleport and go back and explore more. New music. Alidoro? It looks a little bit like a dog over there. Dog mask. The original Alidoro? Hi. Great music.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
I'm gonna cry.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Sick bow, bro. I think I got a similar one. So, here's the deal. Also, what are you looking at? It almost looks like it might be a gold coin tree. But it also looks too wicked to really be that.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo.
The wanted poster?
If all that is true, can you show me this object?
If it's the poster, yeah, I've still got it.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Is this your hideout? Just happens to be right next to the alchemist facility. Yeah, what are you doing here, bro?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
Alright, let's jot this stuff down. Lore time! He can smell the difference between alchemist blood and other blood. He is a super smeller. Alright, Alidoro / the tracker. Is tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. Which is a calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it. And conducted vile experiments on their finds.
The alchemists also retrieved the remains, question mark, of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, a relic. And they've been conducting experiments on it.
These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
wonder if that experiment was Marchiona. Okay, and he's gonna stop him.
If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I don't need to know who you are. I know who you are, bro.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons.
He left the alchemists. He was an alchemist, and he left. I think he's got like a bit of a blue stain on his right elbow. Now remember, he also only has 3 fingers on one of his hands. I forget which one. He lost it, I want to say, in the rubble of the workshop collapse. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, he found out the dirty, terrible secrets of the alchemists and left them in order to try and stop them.
But I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Which is Eugenie.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet.
Who?
But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Who's that?
Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah, a whole lot. What year is it? What year is it?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
The coast. Oh. What year is it?
Take a look at this.
Okay.
This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it.
If you want, I can show you what that turns into.
But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Right.
The Rose Estate, you say?
I do say.
I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Suspicious. Okay.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
It's too risky, bro. We can't have you risk your life. You're too important. Daylight wreathed horn. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, I hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. What a kind of crazy stuff they got in here. Plants. Those crazy bastards. More plants? They sicken me. How dare! It also makes sense that Alidoro knows a lot. I thought it looked kind of like a child. Now I can see the arm. Mother Nature?
If you are indeed battling against the alchemists, then I consider us allies. If you find the Overseer, be...
You got it, bro. You got it. Alright, we need to find another Stargazer. So we can teleport backwards and finish exploring that Facilita. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. The Tracker's voice actor was in all 3 Dark Souls games? Hell yeah. Who does he voice in Dark Souls 1? That's really cool. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. That's Sophia, right? I believe Sophia's a listener. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. Camille? This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. The mysterious death of a family member. Oh, is it Geppetto's sister? Is Camille his sister? Could be wife, could be sister. Of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Interesting. He voiced Griggs of Vinheim, one of 2 sorcerer merchants. I don't remember if I met him or not. Leia is the legendary stalker, but 10 years later, we basically heard nothing about her, but we did hear many people talking about the legendary Alidoro. Yeah? Well, maybe Alidoro lives for another 8 years, and Leia doesn't make it out of this game. 8 years could be long enough for something like that. So Camille was a listener candidate. They must be approached with great care. There was an accident. They were trying to create a link between her and the Great One's relics. So this is another reference to the word relic. Do I have Camille in here? I do. No, yeah, she wanted to bring me back to my son, I think was Camille's message. Or child. Send me back to my child. Well, was that... Is that Carlo? Yeah, it is Carlo, right? Because they were talking about how Carlo's mother died and he needed his father. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure this Camille's gonna end up being Carlo's mother. Definitely a family member of Geppetto. Orders, the order's letter of reprimand. Sounds like Camille was a, quote, listener, like Sophia, question mark. It was an accident, unauthorized attempt to create a, quote, linkage between a listener, her, and, quote, the Great One's relics. Another mention of the word relic. And says you must be careful when approaching a listener. To me, the word relic sounds like, it means like a weapon. I'm wondering, what is this linkage and what is this relic? Now, also, when we found Sophia, she looked pretty gruesome. Camille, yeah, agreed. I think it did expressly say that he was the mother. She was the mother. Pretty sure confirmed by Antonia. Yep. Agreed. We totally never talk about anyone who died before 2017. We also have the internet. Different times. Sorcerer, you rescue from behind a locked door and they become a merchant at the hub area. Another one stays locked in a cell all game but acts as a blacksmith. Gotcha. I think I remember the one we rescued. Don't know for sure. Is there anything else I wanted to read about that in that letter? What is this? That one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Onwards. We'll probably wrap up stream soonish, FYI. 'Tis getting close to me bedtime. Oh, it's very close to me bedtime. We'll have to save our exploring... That's Alidoro. We'll have to save our exploring the previous area for another day. Aha! Well, maybe we could go back quickly. Antifreeze. Lift the lever. Shortcut. Or new area. Motivity crank. New area. Right. Not going that way. And we came from this area. Let's just touch this one more time. There was another pathway that we did not go down back this way. And then we need to go back to the... Oh, there's blue blood on the ground now. This way? Yeah, this feels new. Aha! Oh, that's a big boy down there. He got 2 tennis rackets. That boy playing tennis down there. Klaus's luxury bag. Can expand Klaus's shop. Exquisite. Crispy, if you haven't seen Klaus yet, which I'm sure you have not, you need to see Klaus, my guy. He's, I think, my current favorite character in the DLC. Well, now we've met actual Alidoro, so maybe Alidoro, the real Alidoro, he might be my favorite instead. You gotta meet this guy. You remember next to nothing of my Dark Souls playthrough? It was my favorite streaming experience of all time. And you recall nothing? Welcome to Old Krot. It's very pretty. It's not open yet. They're in the process of building it. Look, Crispy, a brand new mechanic. And everyone else who hasn't seen this yet, you can sit. Holy shit. Okay, bye. I didn't know that was going to happen. That's amazing. We're also going to take this off now. You cannot open any menu screens when you are sitting down. You cannot do anything but sit. We're going to change our outfit now. I'm going to go back to... That's actually not a bad look. But no, I'm very into this current look right here. Okay, come back, kitty cat. Little Spring. Oh my god. 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 We gave him that collar too, by the way. We bought it off of Klaus. I gotta show you Klaus. But hold on, we gotta see if there's another interaction. Oh my god. Best game of all time. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Best game of all time. He loafed. He's an exquisite loaf. Alright, let me show you Klaus. He's so ridiculous.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Some of the best voice acting in the entire... Probably the best voice acting in the entire game. Although, to be fair, Veronique's was also some great voice acting, too. Let's just talk. Let's just talk a little bit. Tell me about Lumakio, bro.
Lumakio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Mm-hmm, true.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
What else? No, can you not tell me about the other stuff? Oh, I can't tell you about the other stuff anymore. Anyways, this guy is ridiculous. He was saved by the legendary stalker, Leia. And she apparently could, like, just pick him up and throw him around with ease to get him out of the zoo and yada yada. And now he, like, just complains about his back all the time. But he is just a hilarious, like, ridiculous character. I've got you a luxury bag, sir. I found it in the area of the alchemists.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met, Master Storm.
Sounds good. I've got an ancient disc as well. And you have new items. Look at this. A veteran's eye patch. An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. Who is that? Do we know this person? May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch by a veteran stalker. Maybe there's somebody who wants to buy it from us, maybe? Plundering amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Don't we already have that? The easiest way to ensure victory on the battlefield comes down to securing resources. Plundering enemy resources and weaknesses is a time-honored tradition in warfare. I could buy a full moonstone. I'm more interested in buying these quartzes. I only have one disc. I think the quartz is the good buy, the best buy, but I will wait. I will wait. Trade rare ergo. I don't think we have any ergo. New ergos. Here's the piercing hatred. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. That's understandable. I misunderstood the piercing part. Definitely understandable. And then there was another thing that Squishy was talking about, was the puppet destroyers. Increases, no, it must have been the murderer puppets. Increases damage inflicted on humans. So therefore she was a human, therefore acid was the correct choice. All right, cool. Anything else? This is the buy. You have to trade in order to buy. This is the buy for the ergo. I'm gonna hold off on buying the quartz just in case I changed my mind. Looks like Lumakio is gone. Fun fact, in case you weren't here earlier, Lumakio is voiced by Neil Newbon. One of the best. There he is! There he is! A small kitten. There she is, has taken a shine to the bell collar. She's precious. Absolutely precious. This is what the hotel looks like currently. Cool. I think we've got time. Let's go back and finish up the ice area. Right here. This is the... Were there multiple areas, or was it just this one area that we needed to go back? Kitten doesn't attack your hand. 0 out of 10. Totally unbelievable. Blawwolf tries to rap stream and rolls a 12. So soonish, but not nowish. Got it. And I think the monsters were... It was mainly monsters in here. Was there another... There were a couple other freeze areas, right? What you doing over there? What are you doing there? More secrets. More secrets. Oh, yeah. If you guys are just joining us, you missed the whole insane asylum aspect. Oh, nice job. These guys have, like, straitjackets and stuff on. Maybe not anymore, but they used to. That one still does. We call her Willow. Can you guess why? Dim ergo chunk. Doors mean nothing to me. Very nice. I don't really know too much that I want to spend that on currently, but I will take it and hold it, savor it. Good try, lad. Good try. Elijah? I don't recall that one. Have to look him up. I probably don't know who Neil was at that time when I played through. What was this? This? No. This? No. Butterfly? No. What was this? Wasn't carrier. Stamina. And we just came out of where? Not here? Not here. Alright, great. This is uncomfortable. Butterfly. 2 areas. You gotta go sit down, bro. White butterfly. Multiples. Shit. I think we've got a little bit more of a generous timer on these guys. Jukes! 3. Ancient disc. Wow, that's just time traveling ancient discs. Parallel universe traveling items. Okay. I mean, don't want to offend whoever's sending them to us, but we have a white butterfly person somewhere now, maybe, potentially. We don't think it's Sophia. Hi, who are you? You're a human, okay? Remember me, buddy? Me too. Yeah, I mainly know him from Battlegrounds 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Hi. No, 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 please. Good shot. Ooh, about to get froze. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We good. Alright, so this guy is a human with a snowblower. Now I know. We're just gonna stick with poison. It's got the better range. What are those all in these jars? Hi! Hop down? Looks like it's gonna be a hop down. Okay. That's weird, I swear. Huh. Disregard. I swear that door was locked. Whoop! It's a ladder. One stairway down, one stairway up. We got a big boy in there. He's a second character? This guy's all over the place. Amazing. Have I seen the new Neil Newbon game? Yes. It's on my list of things to do a video for. Good to see y'all. How we doing? Don't you jump away from me. I wanted to give you a hug with the pointy end. Back to the shortcut. You can not just hop down. Alright, this is gonna be a monster. Just sharpen them both up real quick. He's in Resident Evil as well? Is that the one that I played? One of these days I'll just beat them all. Hi, Mr. Tennis Racket. I would like to play with you. Never mind! I changed my mind. I remove my offer to play. You what? You what? Okay, well, that's fine. Friendly fire's on. Do I still get the thing? Seems like it. I wonder if you can, like, parry that. Getting risky with my stamina. Yep, that's okay. This is just, it's just one fight. We're both like little balls, like rolling past each other. Can I aegis that? Can I parry that? I'm sorry. It's so funny. This dude's hilarious. Oh, this dude's hilarious. Yes, let's go. Best boss of the whole game. Best boss of the whole game. Oh, God. 10 out of 10. La Vendetta. Tell me more. It looks like fire, but it does not have fire. What is this? Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks when you activate the Fable Arts, and it will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Hold on, let's go back to the beginning. It is a slash blunt. It is a slash blunt. It's not a sword, it's a blunt. You smoke this sheesh. This is a mainly motivity. Patient swing. Gather your strength for a strong swing. Rolling around at the speed of sound. He's Heisenberg as well. I remember Heisenberg being, I think, my favorite, one of my favorite voice acting from that. That's awesome. Yeah, Dead Take. Yeah, I want to play that one, yeah. It's right up chat's alley, agreed. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the Workshop Union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis, the shield weapon that I'm using right now. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Thus, the name of the weapon embodied revenge. The handle is the grip and haft of a shock-absorbing weapon that was assembled by the Workshop Union. A powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to this unfinished masterpiece. Let's take a look at it. Sword and Shield, Vendetta and Aegis. It's like a paddle. He's using it like a paddle. Instead of a sword type of thing. So that's the light attacks. It rotates. Not bad. Here we go. Interesting. That's the full charge. Here's the uncharge. Big old batter swing. That's the light. Here's the uncharged loop. Okay, and here is the running light. I mean, it just looks like you're paddling someone's butt. I'm sorry. It's just, if it was a follow-through, it'd be like a baseball swing, but when you stop, does it not look like paddling a butt? There's a running charge. Here's a dodge light. Nice uppercut. Ooh, the little sparks coming out. That's a dodge charged. That was weird. We saw the charges happen, or the lights on one of them. Maybe that's what it thought I was doing. And then here's neutral dodges. Okay. Let's, I like it. I like it. It's just, it's a motivity handle. But you never know. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disasters. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Crotch society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Crotch history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the Workshop Union was among the fatalities. So this is where Camille died. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. So I'm wondering if this is actually a cover-up. Is this the actual thing that happened, or is this the cover-up? Battle Block Theater. I have no idea what that is. What is that? A cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized. City officials inform us the excursion was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Crot's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the Workshop Union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families... So maybe that could be alchemists that they then killed because they weren't authorized to conduct this experiment, or they could have just been fake all along because this is the cover-up. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. That reporter is probably Maduro. That's probably who they're talking about. I personally think this is I think this is the cover-up. I think this is the cover-up. I don't think this is the accident that happened. It's one of those like, oh no, they got lost at sea. They're dead. You know, and there's, you know, they'd be easy to pretend that there's no bodies to be found because they sank or whatever. So I'm thinking this is the cover-up. I like this weapon. We gotta try it out though. Give me something to kill. Is that the whole point of this? I think we reached the end of our excursion. I don't think I can get up there. All right. Yeah. Now there was another area that had frostbite. Or am I making that up? Could probably just Google it relatively quickly. All right, let's test this bad boy out. What's up? Spank! Well. Spank! 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 Oh, we're back at the beginning. Look at that. I don't think this does enough damage for me. But it's also not upgraded. Yada yada. Alright, there's ouch! Like, just look how much damage that does. But it's also, this is upgraded, plus 10. It's very different. Was there another area? There was a slope down into freeze. Right, but that was this area. This was the slope down into freeze. Right? Pretty sure this was the slope down into freeze right here. We haven't gone this way. Obviously, we've been here. Hi. Nice. Have we already gone this way? No, there's an item over there, so there's no way we've gone this way yet. What's up, buddy? Oh, shit. We got it. I was gonna say we got a survivor, and then I was like, oh, wait, he's holding a weapon. Never mind. Literal humans on the conveyor belts. I'm just gonna pretend this is a reference to Little Nightmares and nothing more. Just gonna pretend this is a reference to Little Nightmares. Nope, I don't want to look at either of them. Oh, look at you. You got a different kind of weapon, too. Nope, 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 nope. Do we think they have friendly fire? Good shot. Nope. Oh, goodness. Nope, please don't let this be my death. Thanks. Look at me, I'm a snowman. I'm still kicking ass. Hi. I shouldn't laugh. I just killed a man. I shouldn't laugh about that. What am I doing? I shouldn't laugh. Co-op platformer. Fascinating. We're gonna swap back to our poison. Didn't know we were gonna be this. This feels a little bit like Outlast meets Little Nightmares. Nice. Gotta remember, he does not care about your stagger. Hi, dude. How we doing? Good job. Yeah, you got me on that last one for sure. Good job, sir. I've forgotten how to block again, guys. I'm sorry, it's left my brain. We're outside of a boss fight. Blocking doesn't exist outside of a boss fight. I'm sorry. Blocking? I barely know her. More ledges! You guys love to see it. So we got an item behind us, an item in front of us, and then we also have like a ton. I guess I do have a bow. We could equip that. Watch them like be able to see me right before I reach that item. It's like just barely in there. Feel the food there. Okay. Uh-oh. Mike is having trouble. CPU just spiked. CPU is going back down now. CPU is spiking. CPU is going back down. I wonder if there's... Let's try something if we can. So there are like some filters on the mic. I'm wondering... Some of them are off. How is Mike now? Option A. How is Mike now? What else can I do? What else can I do to reduce CPU processing? Seems fine now? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely... So we've locked down that it's definitely a stream PC issue. My stream PC is just not... It's probably like 10 years old at this point. It's just not able to handle everything we're trying to have it do. There's just stuff I need to do. I won't be able to do it during stream, so I'll make a note of doing it off stream. Fix stream PC issues! Exclamation marks. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Rolls a 5, rippy dip. Now where are we trying to go? This way. Oh, I see you. Can I equip the bow? No. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Had the wrong weapon equipped. We survived. Shit. Well, guess who's gonna fucking die? Oh, dodging helps get you out of freeze. That's cool. That's nice of them. It's like a motion thing. Your body's generating heat. That's totally how it works. Alright, listen here, you asshole. I saw that. Shitballs. Don't touch me! Juked! Again? You asshole! Now, where were we? I can just shoot him from here. What am I doing? Never mind. I can't shoot him from here. Very good. Where were we, chat? Is that another big balls guy? I think that's another big balls guy, bro. What the frick? That's another big balls guy! Chat. Can I target? No. Sure can't. Alright, so. Just gotta work through one by one. Room by room. We came from that room, right? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. Alright, how about, what if we... If we land on the operating table, do we think we'd soften our fall? Oh, Lord, I'm gonna get gangbanged to hell right now. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh, shitballs. Shitballs. I'm so dead. Look at me live. Look at me live. Look at me live. Oh, God, I'm stuck. There's no way I'm getting out of this alive, dude. Hi. How you doing? What? You're joking me. Goodness effing gracious. We need to have a shortcut. Ooh, this is getting kind of spooky here. We need to have a shortcut. Por favor.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
This door?
Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
This is the Two-Face Overseer? Holy shit. Nope. Not happening. Not even going in for a taste. We'll clear out everything else, though. Goddard's Art Supplies. The lady that we met earlier? A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Yes, the lady we met earlier. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Am I gonna go take this to her? Why am I nice to such a biche? I'm gonna get gangbanged to hell right now. So I must have not gone this way last time. Clearly that is the way we need to go. That other room is still full of enemies. We're gonna go touch a stargazer. And hello. And come back. Is there a stargazer around. I think so. I want to say like right around here, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, we're going back. Would reducing the number of simultaneous streams fix this? Yes. But what I'm hoping is that it's not actually having to create multiple streams, just having to send them out. But there's other things I can reduce as well. We could probably reduce the background noise removal on the mic, the number of web pages that are open with Firefox. You beesh! That's not good. Oh, you're gonna come out here? Yes, yes, follow me. Yes, yes. Yes! Oh no. Direct hit. Let's see what... I can't run, actually. So anyways, there's other things we can do first before reducing the number of streams. But yes, if it comes down to it, we will fix it like that. Not going through. Did I ever go in to this? I think I did, right? Let's find out. Yes. I still don't give that man the respect he deserves. And I really should. Maybe someday. He also doesn't hurt too bad either. Alright, here we are. I don't know how I ended up coming down from this area instead of the area I was supposed to. But it's fine. It's really not fine, is it? If anything, I should really start at one end of the room. Duck and roll, baby! Alright. Yes. Numero uno. Not gonna take the risks on this one too much. Cleared out, cleared out. Think you're gonna slam on the walls. There we go. Can he freeze himself, I wonder? He's hitting the walls. I'm getting lucky on that. Nope. Almost. Almost good enough. Not quite. There we go. Okay, we're not going that way. We are going this way. Slowly but surely, we're gonna clean this whole room out and we're gonna see what secrets they got over there on the other side. Something tells me it's good if they got a whole big balls guy. You got dudes on the roof over there. Nope, nope, not yet. Not ready to play with you yet. Well, I guess it's now time to play. Okay. Oh my god. Not yet. Okay, now I'm ready to play. Good move, good move. Forgot you're a shock guy. Forgot you're a shock guy. No worries, we're good now. Unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine, we're not gonna fuck with him. We're not gonna fuck with him at all. Let's not get hit. Bro, he just healed up like everything that I did to him already. Goodness gracious. What? That wasn't an invincible dodge frame? Okay. He is tanky as fuck. Yep. Goodness. Okay, he's about a third down now. Can't heal from that. Okay, pretty solid parries. Okay, it's just the metal that's giving us shock. It's not the rest of it. Oh, wow. That was my face. Nope, too late on it. Or too early, rather. There we go. That was a good time. There we go. Didn't really mean to do that one. Oh, I gotta get behind him. Nope. Nope, you missed it. Once again, you've not gotten a single one of these against this guy. Even back in the original boss fight. Oh, my balls. Your balls are bigger than mine. No doubt about it, bro. You win. What? Ooh. Yeah, no, he hits you when he drags it back too. All right, we almost got him. Stay strong. We almost got him. Stay strong. Just let your stamina come back, because you don't have the stamina thing on right now. Here we go. I'm parrying! Look at me go, chat! Look at me go! Worth. See, I have to save up all of my blocking energy, all of my parrying energy. I can't use that against the red bars. Are you kidding me? I gotta save it all up for the boss guys. Just how it is. Genius Meister's pocket watch. The master can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. Pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Klaus may want to buy this, perhaps. Pairing. First try. Actual first try. I wonder how much he'll pay for that. How did you guys get up there? And how do I get up there? Okay. Yeah, I guess the ceiling does have kind of a route. Okay. 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 I'm on it. I'm on it. There's like a lower level of rafters. Are you back? Just a smidge. There we are. Well, shit. Shit. Can't get out of it once you started drawing it. 3, 2, 1, 5. Oh, nope. He's got 2 shots. Okay, well, 3, 2, maybe. Good enough for me. Alright, so there's a second layer. But we don't even need to go down to the second layer. We just need to keep going across. So I'm gonna go for the human first, because they're annoying as heck. Can't go that way. Nice try. I kind of wish this game had supers or something like that. I could just like instantly delete a lot of stuff. Cool. What y'all got going on over here? Was that it? What did I just pick up? I picked up another thing over in the corner and I read it and I forgot it instantly. Ergo? Resplendent Ergo? I think we just got the throwing cell. What have you missed? You just missed... Oh, just a actual first try boss fight. It's nothing too unusual. Okay, I think we're actually done with this room. You missed a wonderful actual boss fight against a very intense young lady with a very large hammer. I kept hearing noises, but I'm pretty sure everybody's dead. Oh, this other character that I can't reach. We could try with the spear. What else did you miss? Wasn't a boss fight. Well, there we are. That should give me extra bonus points. It won't, though. This is our cliffhanger. This will be our boss fight for next episode. Probably won't be able to stream on Thursday. Got plans with friends. Maybe might do maybe an afternoon, maybe a Wednesday evening stream. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. No promises. I guess I could just teleport back to our Stargazer. May do Lies of P. May do something like Mega Bonk. Not married to doing Mega Bonk on the off days, on the bonus days. We could just do more Lies of P. Could do Marvel Rivals. Whoa. What else did you miss this evening? We found some cool new weapons. We have a new command, D20, Stinky, and did we do another one? Can't recall. But overall, should we do one more side quest thing? Sure, that'll be easy. Give her painting supplies. Cookie! Thank you so much for the roses. Does that show up? Does that show up for you guys? It shows up for me. It does not show up for you guys. Why does it not show up? Hold on. Cookie, thank you so much. Is this Caster Labs not bringing TikTok in? No, it is. Caster Labs, why are you not showing? TikTok. The other TikTok messages show though, right? Oh, no, it's not. Why not? Because we have it. So it's appearing... on the actual, so it's a plugin, in a sense, it's Caster Labs, and it's showing up in the plugin. Let's see if I can refresh it somehow. Refresh cache, please. Still not showing. Is peculiar. My brain is tired since we're at the end of stream, but I'll jot a note down. Fix Caster Labs not showing TikTok chat. It's the whole point, is so to show everybody's chat. Thank you again for the rose. Another. You're great, Cookie. Thank you very much. We won't be able to... I've already tested everything that I can think of. No. But thank you so much, Cookie. Much appreciated. Thank you for the roses. She's sending me flowers, guys. Let's give this lady some art supplies, shall we? This lady who was kind of rude to us. She's blind. She was an alchemist. She went blind, and now she believes that she's making beautiful paintings. This is her painting that she believes is a beautiful painting. I lied to her and said it was magnificent.
Those steps. I remember you.
What are you
You're
doing
the
out
one
here
who
in the
helped
cold?
me with my painting. Is something the matter?
No, I just bring you trinkets.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path.
P is nodding his
complete
head.
my painting. My masterpiece.
Yep.
I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Watch it be an ancient disc. Dim Ergo Chunk, thank you. You just gave me someone's human soul.
Now.
Thanks, lady. Teleport somewhere else. Is that Klaus? Klaus wants to see something. Sure, why not? Oh, they're extending it for like another couple weeks? Nice. That's awesome. Is it like another 3 weeks approximately? Stinky. No, Charity. Charity is now 65% Stinky. Congratulations. Good luck. Klaus.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh?
Is he not Polendina? Is he Vanini's robot's voice actor?
You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Will you give me an ancient disc for it? We have 2 now. I could sell you the pocket watch. Can only be sold 15,000. Sure. Favored item. And we could buy 2 more quartzes, and then I have a quartz as well. So we have 3 quartzes, which could finish off another node, actually. And then we could start using them to enhance our selections. That'd be pretty rad. I will do that off stream so you don't have to be bored by it. Do a lot of thinking and pondering and considering and writing. I don't know if we'll be doing much writing. But yes, I believe that's going to be it from us. For tonight's stream, I shall play these some music. You're teaching Grok a lesson. Have this soul I found down in the back of the sofa. It's worth very little to her. I'm glad someone is teaching Grok. Where's our kitty cat? Here, we can just go sit. Kitty cat will come. Perfection. Best game ever. Best game ever. I like this feeling. This feels like I'm sitting at a campfire. I like this a lot, actually. GG's, chat. GG's. It's been lovely to share this experience with you tonight. Can y'all see Ricky? He's got his head poking out towards the top of the blanket pile. But that's his booty right there. Very Last of Us 2 vibes. Agreed. Very Last of Us 2 vibes. Little bed looks so comfy. It's very much not comfy. It's like, it's really just a glorified foam egg crate pad type of thing. They generally, oftentimes, okay, well now he looks like he loves it. Generally they will end up laying on the floor. I think they like the feel of the floor better. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for being here, everybody. Veronique was voiced by Aliona Baranova. I don't know her. What else has she done? Yeah, I think Lucy likes the feel of the floor. But they have another bed that's in the living room that's super comfy. It's like a big donut bed. I wish it just had a small entrance for them to walk out, but it's not. It's a full donut. There's no little small hole for little dogs to walk between the giant wall. But he loves that. And Lucy started sitting in it more often too. They love that donut bed. I've gotten them multiples of it because sometimes Ricky will shred things when I'm gone for more than an hour. I'll come home and something will be, I mean, they were doing that since the first day I got them. But yeah, we've gone through a couple of donut beds. Big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right, time for bed. Why is the screen on chat frozen? I don't know. Let's investigate without making the audio freak out. No licks, thank you. Pardon me. Refresh cache of current page. Did that work? Looks like that worked. It's still frozen though, isn't it? It's not updating. Thank you. He did trying to show his love. Don't know why it's frozen. Sorry about that. Hello, Magic. How are you? We are gonna wrap it up. Thanks everybody for being here. I'll see you guys maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. If not, I'll see you Sunday. And one of my goals for this week is to get stuff figured out with bonus content and let you know about it. And I will have that information out for y'all. Thank you, no thank you. Thank you, no thank you. Cheers, puppy pets. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'll see you Wednesday or Thursday or Sunday or whenever. Much love. Much love. Much love. Well, no, I have to walk the dogs first, so definitely can't. But then, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after that. Okay, good night. Be well. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.